Good morning, Crazy. How the heck are you? I'm actually just about to sneak off for a fresh cup of tea. I've got a few minutes left. Tweaking some things that I've added to the stream in my apps. I thought I had them how I like them, but just making some last minute changes. Doing fantastic. I'm very glad to hear. I take it you're not getting those migraines anymore. Hopefully not. Reduce your meds back down to 1 milligram. Oh, micro. Look, one of those. One of those measurements. But I'm very glad to hear that. I take it that's helped out a world of, like you say, it's probably a world of difference having less severe side effects, especially if they were that bad. I've got 6 minutes left. I'm gonna dash off and get this cup of tea. I shouldn't be too long. amusing. I can whistle as loud as I want. It doesn't get picked up by OBS. I am back. This is time. I have been playing a lot of games that don't stream too well since I've last been online, like streamed. Fallout 76 doesn't run that great, we all know that. It's probably in my bottom 5 games. And one of the other worst games I've ever streamed, No Man's Sky. However, No Man's Sky, I think, slightly outperforms Fallout 76, purely because No Man's Sky only drops frames, only gets horrendous performance when I land or take off. Almost every other situation is fine. If I'm out in space, if I'm out exploring, if I'm on land on foot, it seems perfectly happy. But I mean, I could say the same about Fallout 76, as long as I'm taking things slowly and not zipping around the place. Just had a blurb today, we're coming back to stream soon. Ooh, looking forward to it. Oh, bugger it. Give me a quick second. I've forgotten a bottle of water. Curious about my noise cancel. I wonder if it picks anything up from across the room. If it cuts out awkwardly and you only hear like a fraction of what I say. Or if it does sort of detect I'm talking. I used to run a software that would isolate voices. So almost anything except my voice would be cut out, and that's what I used for racing games. Since improved my filtering quite a little bit on OBS, and I've cut out that AI-based thing. It's the same thing Discord uses. It's called Crisp, and they have a free. It used to be 4 hours a week, which was great because I would do 4 hours of racing on Wednesday. But then they changed it to 60 minutes a day, which meant 60 minutes on Wednesday. And then the league fell apart and we didn't really do racing after that. So I had to tweak all of my... Bouncer Bucky on holiday? Oh, Bouncer Bucky might have to be on holiday with me. See how the performance is at the moment. Oh. Where's my bot? Refresh. No, they haven't changed it again. This is the same change as before. And it was the one that kind of killed the program for me, was moving from 4 hours a week to 60 minutes a day. It's still very generous. 60 minutes a day, unless you're actually genuinely using it for professional purposes, is quite a lot of time. But when I stream for upwards of like 10 hours, 60 minutes of that having filtering is just kind of pointless. So I don't really use the program that much anymore. However, the only thing on the wheel, I've listened back to the VODs, and there's like a clunkiness, there's like a muted clunk you'll sometimes hear when the wheel moves very quickly. But you don't hear the grinding of the gears. The only thing on the wheel that comes through very distinctly is the gear changes, which click very... It's in like vocal range, so I understand why it's coming through. But that's like one of the only things that still get picked up with my OBS filtering. The wheel itself, it's more like I get muted instead of you hear the wheel, but you can tell it's the wheel. But it's come a long way from what it used to be, which was just grinding gears and snap, crackle, crunch. Thank you for being tied to the Bucky Empire, crazy. Okay. Just had a blurb today coming back to stream soon. Might even get another PC. Brother wants to buy me something less dated. Ooh. Your current PC would be great for the rendering machine. You don't need anything. I mean, it already does, right? You're already rendering with that thing, plus running games on it. So having that as the rendering box would actually be really, really beneficial. And it's surprisingly holding on pretty well for what it's got. I remember, I think you said it had a... I don't want to say i3 in case I'm wrong, but I remember it as an i3. I remember thinking it was impressive. It's come this far. I've worked even with newer i3s and they don't... To be fair, a lot of the i3s I've worked with don't have dedicated graphics. The things like Surface Pros and tablet devices that come with the i3s that I've worked with, and they really do fall apart really quick. But they also, for some reason, are installed on devices that run 4K inbuilt screens. Never made sense to me why you would stress your hardware for no reason like that. 1080p on something the size of my keyboard, cut off the numpad I guess, it's fine. You don't need super high fidelity resolutions. But that's a different conversation entirely. I've had a lot of experience with i3s collapsing under the weight of modern programs. They just don't seem to have the oomph to get much more than a Word document open competently these days. I take it back, okay. I think you have the Gen 6 i7 by the looks of that. Yeah, no wonder that's doing so well. See, that makes more sense to me, because I remember being surprised. But if that's the Gen 6 i7K series, that's the Gen 3? That's probably why. That's the 3 that I probably remember. The way my brain mumbo-jumbo's numbers and memories together. I'm more likely to remember a color of a day than anything else. Right? Put my phone on mute. Yeah, Gen 3 would be holding together, but probably has to be the weakest link. I'm looking forward to it though. If you do end up with a new machine and a rendering rig, it adds a lot more that, you know, tech-wise, it's always a bit of a pain having more tech that can go wrong, but when it works, it's always worth it. I'll be looking forward to seeing your first stream back though. Have you got any dates planned? Can I copy that? I have an idea. Command add. I can't see it behind my overlay. Isn't that genius? I don't know what this friend code is, but hey, I figure it would probably be good to have advertised somewhere. Writing my own command got me a command trigger. No dates yet. Waiting to end the run with Darkest Sunshine first. Another expert mode run, but this time with the community. Ooh. You know, as much as I did burn myself out on Valheim, I really did enjoy the first time I splashed into the Mistlands the other day. Oh, but it's expert mode run. You mean permanent 2 stars with no star drops? Why is it? The only times I play Valheim seem to be torturous. Reverse boss run with no clue what I was doing. What was the one we did before that was a pain? I had like a few in a row that just seemed to have weird moments that took forever to... Hey, we have 2 weeks remaining. Uh-oh. I thought we had more time than that. I'm like hesitant to say I would like to be there for it, but at the same time, I would like to be there for it. It just seems like the only Valheim things I do these days, besides Shield Maidens, is weird abstract like challenge runs. I swear I did one before the reverse boss run though. Oh, yeah, I did kind of just jump to that. If it's a closed community run, then that's fair, but if you're happy to have me, I'd be happy to join along. I think I can deal with 2 stars and no drops until trolls and abominations kick in. Is there even any point having a shield in a 2-star run? Like, I guess at some point, right? At some point, you can go back down to to Meadows and Black Forest, and the shield would work perfect. But so would every other thing that can block damage. Like, you could probably block with a sword at that point. I'll have to scrub up on my dodge rolling strats too. Because that's the other thing, it's not just going to be... Well, I mean, in the the event theer run, sorry. On the Sunday run, we've got... Some of the mobs have been cheated in to be like 6 or 7 stars, and those things are nightmarish, but that's designed for like 6 people to gangbang the 7-star mob. You're not designed to 1v1 it. But with everything being 2-star, I don't know how well you could coordinate those sorts of things. Is the pierce damage still good then? If bows are still competent with pierce damage? I don't know if there's much that has resistances to fire damage, but you do still have the 4 times health pool. It'd be good fun though. I think, honestly, part of the reason... Oh, that was one of the other challenge runs I wanted to do, and I started but never committed to. I was doing the no map run. Because to me, I'm looking for ways... I think that's the reason, is I'm looking for ways to play Valheim that aren't Valheim. No map is based entirely on exploration, landmarks, and navigation. You're almost not really paying much attention to the game progression other than using that as your motivator to go explore, navigate, and record all of these landmarks. The challenge is almost primarily don't get lost or you have to start again. Which is kind of neat. My computer froze. How am I doing? Am I winning? We are back? I guess we must be about to load in. Let me fix one more thing. Hopefully the game doesn't crash, because I am hemorrhaging CPU at the moment. Give me a sec. We'll initialize shortly. Oi. It's gonna be a bit like this, isn't it? I remember it not running super well, but it's been... I felt like I tuned it to an okay position, but we'll see. Alright. Okay. Lobs, you can't bow down easily. Yeah, so I don't know how the actually, there's something I'm completely clueless on. Whether or not the resistances scale with the star level of the mob. Or if a 2-star blob just has the same bow pierce resistance.
Commencing assistant suit initialization.
Ah. Well, that's not good. Am I underwater? Guys? Game? You about to drown me straight away? I'm about to drown, aren't I?
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
And I'm dangerously close. What is that? Ew, they gave me such an ugly gun.
User initialization sequence complete.
Okay. We're alive. Looky! We almost drowned. We were a quarter left. Okay. I can steal the crystal sulfide from here. Where am I? Okay. Establish a base quickly to craft survival supplies. Cannot repair your ship with your starting blueprints. Deploy an exocraft. And complete milestones through a storage plant. I am going to be trying to complete this as quick as I can. Where are we? So, welcome to the Utopia Communal Habitation Project. Select the Foundation milestone to pin it as your active mission. Cool. Deploy a base computer and establish a base. I have no jetpack upgrades. Wow. We'll be fine. Alright. Ah, the frames. It's good to be back in no frame sky. I don't have an analysis visor installed. We're just gonna get started then. I live here now. Oh, I have an island all to myself. That's actually kind of cool. Same resist values, just with 2-star health. They don't have like a general defense though, do they? I really don't like the inner mechanics of the combat. Never actually figured it out too well. Get some floor. I need carbon. You have carbon? I don't have an analysis visor. He does have carbon. Because I know with the player characters, like there's resistances, the kind that you get on certain types of armor. So there's armor that'll give you resistance to fire, armor that'll give you resistance to pierce, but then you also have the armor value, which I have not the slightest clue whether or not Valheim puts that, well, more accurately, assuming the Valheim mobs have that sort of thing, what the numbers actually are is complete mystery to me. Oh, it's all on the wiki. Well, there you go. I might do some light reading of the wiki before starting a 2-star run, because I mean, going in blind is great and all, but I spent so long learning the mechanics of Valheim in and out for the permadeath runs, learning how much I could tank with certain amounts of armor. That's all slipped my memory. Of this past year, I don't have a single clue what any of those stuff were. Also, the link didn't get banned. I'm glad it didn't, but I don't remember changing any of that. I'm gonna put that on the fridge. I have a Discord called The Fridge where I put sticky notes and memos. Yes, I'll have a look at that in a little while. Can't tank shit. I don't imagine you can. To be fair, in the perma runs, if I saw anything with 1 star, I would bail. You don't risk it. But for regular combat in regular Valheim, you could learn, you know, 20 armor and, 5 armor, and you can basically ignore Ikethere's damage. Iketheer is one of the easiest things to negate using the armor system. But then you have things like the Grey Dwarves and the Trolls are the first steps that I learned how to actually mitigate. That was all way before I learnt dodge rolling is king, and all you need is stamina. Oh. Do I have any glass? No. I need ferrite? Why? Let's get an archway then. What about windows? Should we make him a friend? I'm back. You are now my friend. He's so ecstatic to be my companion, he drowned himself immediately. Oh no, it's okay. They might be aquatic. I think they're fine. That's good. I'm glad they can breathe water. That would have been a very sad first pet to own. You know what? Friendship with other dog now ended. New friendship established. Quote unquote berries? Should I be concerned? Hey, look at him go! Come back. Alright, we are gonna put cargo on the right, and I don't know. Is that a gun? You can give him a gun? Just give him a gun. Breathing tank. Should we give him something to breathe with? I don't think this guy's aquatic. Apparently it's a canteen. He's large enough that I can actually use him as a mount too, which is neat. Are you my other pet? No. Okay. That's fine. So, build walls 2 out of 7. Guess we'll just stick with regular walls. Oh. Ah. What wall is that? I actually really like it. Apparently I'm not allowed to swap for that part, though. Is that just the second story regular wall? Weird. The floor. Apparently we don't get an option. That is it. We now need... Is that enough walls? 3 out of 4 roof. I haven't built any roof. Ferrite dust. Rocks have ferrite. What music do we have on? Hey! Stop him. Scared me. Ooh. That's a bit of a gap. Do we have stairs? Smaller stairs? No. Da, da, da. Wait. Ferrite dust. Okay, I was gonna say, if that means pure ferrite, I can't refine that. Look at that. Lovely. What's next? Gonna be running through these as quick as I can. Stock up on supplies before exploring. Back in, life support, hazard protection, canopies, life support gel, and ion batteries. What was that for? Oh, I also need an analysis visor. That's in here. Oh, I think we get to rename our animals too.
Technology installed.
I hate upgrading things I don't want to keep, but it is what it is.
Technology recharge.
Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hey, we have a personal refinery now. I don't think we have a lot of energy for it though. Leopard fruit, 20% life support. What is this cargo storage here? Pretty sure we're going to need... It's the copper they want me to smelt, but I'm just gonna make sure. We can get more. We have a terrain manipulator. I don't know why that's still flashing. Install the bolt caster.
Technology installed.
Now we need carbon. It's so tiny! Oh my good lord. Companion register full. I can only have 2? That's so sad. I want the tiny thing. Adorable. Alright, something here has to have carbon. Not just the animals. Oh, these little things do. Hang on. We can scan now.
Units received.
Where's my pet?
Units received.
What is my pet? Where did it go? There you are. I cannot scan my pet. Currently hunting prey. Its name is Gerbaloop, apparently. And it just pooped. That is... Oh, it actually hunted. That is not even my fault. These mushrooms have some health to them. I forget what armored clams actually give you. Predictable as an actual dog. Although to be fair, most humans I play shooters with do that. Wait for you to shoot and then walk in front of you. Actually, Ready or Not has been one of the first games I've played where you don't end up having people just barrel check themselves. I've been up ages, I've only just woken up. Oh, so good morning.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. Yep. Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Alright. How much? I don't have a lot of ferrite. I need more rock. It's dihydrogen too. I don't remember how much we need, but Oh, this thing. That's why I didn't have the podcaster, because I hadn't installed it yet. Suki! Welcome in. Right. You're a ferret. Oh, of course, I don't actually have any yet. Oh, that's plenty, though. Oh, no. I need that back. There we go. We need some lights in here. Whatever the mission says, we just need some light. Presto. What am I missing? Sodium. Why am I missing sodium? Why can't you just split normally anymore? Oh, you can. Wait. I'm confused. Why does that not work sometimes? Insufficient power. I need a generator? It's fun. I don't even remember this game having generators. Wait. No, I do, because it's like a weird battery thing. What's next? Prepare supplies for your journey. Survival essential. Life support gel can only be recharged. Blah blah blah. I probably shouldn't be going blah 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 because I don't know what I'm doing. Rushing through at the moment. I need more dihydrogen. One of these rocks had dihydrogen. Drat, you gotta go? Oh, thank you for popping in either way. It's always good to see new people. I suppose you caught me on the No Man's Sky category. Might catch you back here some other time. I should be scanning these to make sure they have dihydrogen. I'm not gonna get any. But, this should be good for ESO. I'm gonna be sticking with this for a few hours because I've got a rescue mission for myself today. Once I'm rescued, I'm gonna probably continue this save and then worry about my other one later. If I can even rescue myself. No, well, I'm not opposed to another tea time. I've just had 2 cups of tea. The third one sounds quite lovely. Oh, and speaking of tea time, I owe you a hydrate and a colorate. Craft projectile ammunition. What does that mean? Life support gel needs dihydrogen with 5 short. Alright. We're gonna need to brainstorm some names for our pets, by the way. If anyone has any ideas what we're gonna call our dog and our other dog, One of them drowned itself, so... Is Ben drowned still a hip and cool reference? Because I think one of the dogs has earned the name Ben. That's all I'm gonna say. I've got a dog. There he is. His default name is Gerbaloop, but he definitely needs a new name. I don't know what he... Is he dead? Did my game crash? Alto's not a bad name. Which one is our other dog, though? Wait, none of these are the main dog. Oh no, is that him? Can't tell. It's the same head. And the same skin. But he looks so much smaller. Gerbaloop animal companion species K blood sutibidum. So K blood supitibidum. Rename and upload. The species, really easy. Okay. As for renaming him, I gotta figure out how to do that. Can I just do it from here? No. It's like a companion menu. Oh, that thing's happening again where you log into multiplayer and you get lasered across the galaxy. Dismiss. Summon. There we go, that's what I want. Companion register. Gerbaloop. Alto. There you go. Like the sled running wolf? Oh, I know what that is. So many dumb bits of trivia in the back of my brain that I feel like should be common knowledge. Phrase that terribly. What's next? We have ammo. Ground control complete. Life support gel, right? That's that one done. Next will be the exocraft station, which I'll need to hand in some missions to get. Portal. I have metal plating. Need more rocks. I don't remember if there's a hotkey for third to first person. Oh no! Why can't I just jump off like that? Oh, I can quick bind. 0. Okay, so... Control 0. That's bound to 0. Right, okay. That's neat. Reaches, summon vehicles, recharge equipment. Okay. Rocks. Are these rocks? Something hit me? Oh, that's right. I'm in multiplayer. I'm being lasered from across the world.
Units received.
Da-da-da. Oh. Right. Over those. A nomad. Over there. Oh. Stuff. You know what? Let's put it in the bonus. And this thing. Oh, the advanced mining laser. Nice. Locate your starship. Travel by exocraft 2000 units. Register your success on the first planet. We've already done that part. Second restoration. Summit a volcano. Harvest humming sacks. I don't think we have any here, do we? Ooh. Tone! Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bucky Empire, Sparkle, and thank you for paying your tithe to the Bucky Empire, Tone. There's the underground. Sploosh. I'm here, humming sack. You are mine. Isn't there a way to get oxygen under here?
Units received.
Oh, there's more there, isn't there? Can my tiny Gek character fit through? We can. Oh, that's not a... No, that is a humming sack. They give albumin pearls. Right, I think that's it for this way. We're not gonna try our luck too much. I think that mineral there is missing a letter. Fuckerite. That one's fine. Whoop. I'm gonna be very, very ingenious on this. Seaweed. Big brain names only in this Discord stream. No. This is, starting all over again, with the intent of rescuing myself along the way. Hopefully. But I'm still gonna be trying to do it pretty quickly here, so... Jack Cork. I'm gonna take... It's J. Corknacium. You know what? I like Corknacium. It's now a Jack Corknacium. As for the animals... Sea dog. I got as far as terror and then drew a blank while staring at all the plated rocks on its back. Alright. So next step is... I could always ride you over. Feeling cranky? Pets are so needy. Oi. Does this thing float? Oh my good lord, it floats. Well. Adjusting some volume really quick. Ooh, pink. There we go. Would you like to say hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Who am I saying hello to? I don't even know.
I see Sparkle and Tone.
What? Hold on. What's up?
I just thought I'd bring you on to say hello for a short while.
Oh, hello. I'm so confused, but hello. As far as I know, you weren't streaming, are you? Let me see if I can still.
I have no idea. Sometimes... Wait, where am I going?
For some reason, you were not live at all for me. I would have happily sent you a bunch of people. Let's finish.
I think I'm meant to head to the thing that looks like a spaceship. Is that a player? Ooh. There it is. How far away? Not that far at all.
Hi, Sparkle.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the raid. You only just finished streaming yourself then.
Yes, sir. I did.
I do apologize if the audio starts crumbling.
I brought some friends along with me that way.
Did you get very far in Vermintide today?
I got to the boss with Twitch absolutely kicked me in the dick. They took me halfway down. Then they summoned 7 chaos fucking knights on me during the boss fight, mind you.
Nice. Always helpful.
So yeah, we died. Fun and games till you get 7 armored boys plus a fucking end of the game legendary boss. Yeah. You were, yeah, no. As far as I got was the boss. It was true suffering to the very end.
Just double check my settings up. Why are these? Oh, do I? I think I have them saved to an ini file that's set to read only. I'll have to deal with that.
I hope everybody's doing well. I'm actually shocked that Sparkle didn't say anything about the draw I got earlier.
I didn't say anything about the what now?
Oh, I'm doing mod bot. I end up getting Crystal the Fox, and I know that Sparkle likes foxes.
Oh. Industry in this system has been disrupted. Space station
And-
trade has
yeah,
fallen into
Merry
recession.
Christmas to Fox.
Manufacturing efficiency has been reduced by 83.98%. I mean, yeah, it's no wonder the manufacturing and sales industry has collapsed. You don't have a single trader in the system.
I have this game, but I don't understand anything about it.
It's just... It's a terrible explanation, but Minecraft in HD is really no better way to explain it. Oh, you
Like I've walked
bitch.
around, I've flown into a different planet, I found a space station, but I don't know the objective or there's a goal or end game or anything.
I mean, it's... In that sense, yeah, it is kind of like Minecraft, where you have to make your own adventure a little bit. There is story stuff, but it doesn't kick in until like an hour and a half in. You have to do a little bit of exploration. And I think it's after you warp to your second system, you should get a message from 16. But I don't really know how I would sales pitch this game. Because I'm one of those weirdos that preferred the version 1.0 release. Back when it was super depressing and there was like a whole meta commentary that you could infer. Perhaps not intended, but absolutely inferred. Like it was just the absolute terrifying. You know, you remember the old backroom stuff, right? Just the terrifying loneliness and how that was part of the atmosphere of it all before it became just an SCP thing. This had the same vibe. And when I'm so glad I played this game when I first got it, because when it released, it kind of really was just finding your own adventure. If you couldn't give yourself something to do in the game, then there was nothing to do. Which I loved because, I mean, once you leave Earth, what the hell are you gonna do? Pack a chessboard because there's nothing out there. Since then, it's a much better video game, but there's that but for me. I do wish I could go back to version 1.0 and play the absolute horror of loneliness of space. I may...
Downsides to this game in your opinion?
It is still pretty internally player-driven. So while there are stories, you still have to want to engage with the stories a little bit. A lot of the core story revolves around Atlas and the anomalies, which, without spoiling much, there's basically a lot of weird stuff going on, and you could be part of that weird stuff going on, you just don't know it yet. There's a couple of sides you can pick and a couple of different ways to explore the game, but it basically... it time loops on itself, in a little way, by having you complete the story and... I mean, it's not really much of a spoiler that you learn once you get to that point of the game that one of them is going to direct you to the center of the universe and the other one is going to direct you to find, quote-unquote, the truth. The center of the universe is how you jump to a different galaxy, though.
Oh.
So that's the reset mechanic. Why am I underwater?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm meant to be underwater in this thing. Also, is that even my base? It's a minor settlement. Hang on, where's my base?
Or is that your ship, or like? Because I keep thinking you're literally just flying super dangerously close to land, but I don't think that's what you're doing.
This is a
'Cause I've never
hovercraft.
seen the wheels. Look like yeah, it's like a hover.
I should really be paying more attention to where. There you go. Mine's the dome, right? Oh, it should be joining for ESO tonight. Ooh, get a pillow and a blanket out just in case. Oh, don't worry. I may reboot and check that ini file. Actually, if I just set it to not be read-only from now on, then it will just save my current settings, right? And then I can reboot and it'll be good. Honestly, Void has been a champ for staying up as late as he has been to try and hang out. I'm torn because it's great playing games with friends, but at the same time, you can't torture yourself to stay awake. Says me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely need to get this log problem solved. I'm gonna have to go find out where that file is. And I owe you a tea time anyway, so we're gonna take a short break. We'll save and quit here. Hopefully we can call the... No, shit, I'm gonna have to travel back there, aren't I? Because I can't... I should have just built a base computer over there. I'm a bit of a daft, aren't I? But no, the frame drops for the lot issue is not something I can tolerate. They're a little worse than I remember.
I hate when frames drop to my stream too. I had to nuke my settings. I really had to nuke my settings. It's not like the favorite thing to do, but if it works, you know, I'm happy I've been able to stream some things. I want to be able to stream Dark Side, but like, promises.
Well, hang on, how do we save? Can we save like this? No. I don't know how to cause a save then.
Fucking, he got flow.
Technology recharge.
Ooh, we have glass, one Alban and Pearl. Where did the other one go? Navigation data... Oh, we do have a save point. Oh, brilliant. Let me just throw that down here then. Oh. That is...
Wait, they gave us that automatically save? I thought it was auto save.
It's...
What I remember.
It does, but there's like autosave, but you have to trigger it, kind of. Every time you leave your starship, it will save, so long as you're not in
Solid.
combat, I believe. So it's like very easy to get the game to save for you, but it will not periodically save to my knowledge. So if you just run around adventuring for like 4 hours without causing a save, that 4 hours is at risk of being lost. If you die, you respawn. If you die, you respawn. It's only if the game really crashes. Because there's respawn mechanics and save systems, which are separate things.
I think how I used to save is I think I just got my ship and got out of my ship.
Hmm.
That was how I saved the game.
That's the easiest way to do it. Jumping in and out just prompts a quick save, and then you can save and quit. save stations if you're at a base are great, and the other way, I think it saves if you complete milestones, but I'm not sure. I forgot to set to read only before I jumped out. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I then need to get another cup of tea, and I'm gonna try and find this file. I'll set it to not be read only.
I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna go take a break and stretch my legs as well. I've been in this chair for too long.
Pet the doggy for me.
Will do. She's adorable. See ya, Bert.
Catch you later. Thanks for popping
I
in.
hope you have a fantastic stream. Hey, yo, anytime. I'm always happy to be here and support you.
There's a file here called Knuckles JSON. Don't know. Binaries. Nothing in here. Settings. Ooh. Which one of these is set to read only? Have a look. Found it. That was easy. Tea time. I'll be back in a minute.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting grounds, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron.
A wild dino?
The heron eats many fish.
On a dino. Right. Planet quality, base complexity, terrain tessellation, post-processing, animation, and everything. Right. There we go. Take 2. Because I realized I forgot to change that before closing the game before. Well, obviously, I'm going. Hopefully, dumping a few of those CPU settings, like the planet load distance, is definitely going to help things like orbital, what do you call it? Planetary, what are you, planetary reinsertions. What is that, what we call it?
He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish.
I hope that was the right save. I just clicked the most recent one, right? Why did the one below it say normal?
All like the heron.
Oh no, it's still at the purple text of expedition,
But
right?
he, too, is a good fisherman.
Of course the dino got away. The one time I actually play the game.
He often perches
Not
on
allowed
a
to catch
dead
anything
branch
at
over a
Pokemon.
stream. He's watching for fish.
I made jelly,
If he has no luck at one watch post,
but
he will fly to another. He's
I got it
watching
out of the
for
fridge. Put it into a bowl, and it's all melted.
He's watching
So
for
now
fish.
it's less jelly, more juice. Just good old sugar water. I had to double check I'd actually unmuted myself, I wasn't just talking. Ooh, to my lonesome. Depending how quickly we can chew through some of this expedition content. Would anyone be up for Phasmo later? If the answer is no, I will probably either switch to my other save file or to Fallout 76. But ideally, we have 8 hours or so left. 6 hours? No, 8 hours left. Before ESO. If I can't do the expedition in 8 hours, not withholding any single objective getting me stuck for a while, or just getting soft-locked again,
But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing.
I was on track to do this expedition in 4 to 5 hours, and now I'm up to the 5-hour mark, still stuck on my other save. So we'll see. Ooh, we actually hit a
During the
star.
nesting period, great numbers of
That's usually pretty
congregate
rare.
on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually.
Oh. We're gonna have to drive back to the other place though, aren't we? Hopefully this will stop a lot of the jitters and frame drops, but... Hello, son. Thank you. Wow. Alright, current objectives include repair your ship. To repair the ship, I needed dihydrogen jelly. We are still melting stuff down. We have pure ferrite. What else did we need? I might just sit and choose through some of my dihydrogen. I know it's great and awesome and really engaging gameplay, but you earn profit if you keep making dihydrogen through this thing. And dihydrogen profit every time you melt an orb down. You can also collapse things like the carbon and the Condensed carbon, we've got... Is that activated? No, that's regular copper. Which we mined. Paraffinium we got from somewhere. Does this planet have paraffinium? It does. I thought we got the paraffinium from a mission. But it's 50 exactly. Maybe that was just how much was there. Right here. Right. How far away is that settlement? It's a good chunk of the planet away. What do we need? 12? Well, would make 6. Hang on. No, we need 4, so that would be 8. Do this once more. We can get a couple of extra dihydrogen, but we can travel back while we're doing it. Once I get 60 dihydrogen, we can start cycling 2 of them. And we're not that far off of 60 dihydrogen at the moment. Oh, the exocraft has cargo too. Nice. This will give us... Oh, only the 1 dihydrogen, but it'll let us get to 60. A little time consuming, but we can do this. We'll set it going for 2 dihydrogen jellies in a second. We'll have 24 left, but we'll get 34 out of this, so... Now we have 60, so that can set while we go. Make sure we got enough fuel for it. Off we go. Hopefully this runs a little smoother. The planets might look a lot more boring at long distance, but so long as it doesn't absolutely kill the game's frames, I don't mind. You can still see pretty far for mushrooms and trees, to be fair. It's the pop-in of the terrain like that that's probably going to be the most jarring, but I'd rather that than the game run like trash. Especially, I've had a couple of, you call them police chases, hit and run incidents. I've had a couple of incidents where I've had to drive across the planet, being in hot pursuit with walker brains and stuff like that, walker units. It's not fun when you spend 1 frame per second rolling down a hill on a bike, sideways, because you're being shot at and all the things chasing you just lag the game out. Admittedly, there's always jokes about me having Chrome open, but that was with Chrome open. That's part of the reason why I haven't been streaming super often, is because I've been just enjoying lurking and watching content with games up. I don't get to multitask super hard in my current setup. We have very technology mode. Horizon contact, sodium, copper. How far away is that one? "10 seconds away? We can take that detour." Why does this rope not have scans? Yep. Back to the ship. Oh, before we forget, I do wish you could set these things on autopilot, but sadly not so. See, now we have 2 dihydrogen jellies. We get 80 out of them. We're getting closer to a self-sufficient loop of, So that's enough for 5. Yeah, wow. Nice. Ooh, magnetized. Nice. Honestly, we're probably going to turn the magnetized ferrite back into pure ferrite. I don't think we need magnetized ferrite just yet. And it's only at the cost of carbon. It's not like it's going to be super expensive to roll it back and forth. Because I'm pretty sure for the expedition you do need magnetized ferrite, but not until phase 3. Do we have any albumin pearls here? No. We need 1 of those. And... third. How is this going? Thank you. Launcher fuel is going to be... probably given to us? I don't actually remember. Chromatic metal we can burn. What I might do though is put these components on the starship for now. Probably, we'll keep those for now. What do we have? Salvage data and navigation data. That can go in the starship, absolutely. This does take a fair while, apparently. What happens if you burn or refine oxygen? I would love to start. Look, I know I could probably look this stuff up online, but it would be really neat to just go through and map out myself what turns into what, the technology tree of refineries. Alright. What do we get for payday? We get given the launcher fuel. Oh, the recipe. Nope. We have to make it. And then we go to the outpost and register our success. What is this? I can go there. Oh, the Icarus fuel system. Solar recharge unit. That's just a... Do I need them to be connected? I think I do. That's fine. Oh, no. Okay, I see. That's the thing. So if I put that there, then I can get both of those in the bonus slot. Ooh. Edgar, welcome in. Suspicious package. Ooh, that's a nice find, super early on. We're almost done! 80%! One more left to go! Look at that! My poker doesn't realize how late this payment was. I think you were ahead by like 3 months the rate you kept coming in. Because what did I say? Was it, thank you for paying your tithe to the Bocchi Empire? Bounce a Bocchi will be told to stand down for the next... I think it was a week originally. And then I said 72 hours. Or was it the other way around, where I said week, when originally it was 72 hours? But you had redeemed so many of those. Dedicated to the bit. We run through. Very appreciated. Alright. We should get a fair amount of dihydrogen out of this, and it saves us going out and searching for it and mining for it. It's lazy, I know, burns up all your carbon, but if you're not refining anything else... That's actually, yeah, we should have got 40 more, so that would have been 200. Copper goes next. And then put the hydrogen back in, which I'll have 10 to spare from. Now, where's the outpost? Let's go have a look. Should be only one on every planet. But apparently that's not it. I have found the only other settlement that's been NPC generated in the entire expedition, apparently. Okay, give me a sec. We'll gain a little bit of speed in the outer atmosphere as opposed to just cruising along for an hour, shall we? It's still a 20-minute trip. Let's just pulse drive there then. there was a fairway across the planet, wasn't it? Good lord, that was a fairway across the planet. What's our pay for actually arriving here? We could pick up some nice parts, hopefully. It does run a little bit smoother when entering atmosphere. It's the little bit smoother that goes quite a long way in this game, because I'm used to that being a PowerPoint presentation, breaking atmosphere and landing. The amount of times I don't get my frames back till like now. That was actually quite smooth. I'm happy with that change. Ooh, microprocessor. Another microprocessor. Ugh. Ah! I was about to say I don't see eggs, but there are eggs. Have a look around in the storage room then. What do we got? Without your mega factory churning months off your GPU's life. I know what you mean. Start a new Satisfactory game and forgot how smooth it runs. Oh, without... I'm following. I know... I've not played Satisfactory, but I have played Factorio. And a lot of those logistics games get very CPU heavy. Thankfully, Satisfactory is... smart logistics on the developer side, but dumb logistics on the actual logistics side. I've played games that have cross-map logistics and they are nightmarish to maintain and run smoothly and optimize. Factorio is beautiful in the sense that the belt takes it to its destination and it doesn't care where the destination is. The logistics are quite literally, go this way, and it will go that way. And then you'll have a little tiny crane will come and pick the thing up and put it in a factory, and the factory is designed to make one thing and spits it back out. Everything is an isolated, small, tiny piece of logistics. The crane is designed to pick anything up, unless you can specify, right? But having played a couple of different logistics-based management games, I never realized how heavy you can get in Factorio without absolutely hemorrhaging your performance. But having said that, I have joined some games, some Factorio saves. They are built different. They're not like the stuff I make. I go out there and I'll put together a little tiny shack with cables hanging out of it, and there'll be a turret half bolted onto the roof, and I'll join someone else's world and they'll have colonized the entire planet in concrete. Every single inch will be used by some form of technology. But I had albumin pearls. Maybe I should keep that though. Speaking of... Never knew you could prep these before. Alright. A lot of people here. A lot more people over here. Kinda hurt. I don't have alternate fire on this. Thankfully the damage output on this doesn't seem too bad.
Technology recharge.
Oh, he's stuck inside. Oof. Ow. Drop the whispering egg over there now. Oh, I can sprint backwards. I never noticed that before. These things deteriorate super quickly in the open air, so you can't leave them out for long. Sucks the combat still drops frames a little bit though. Couple more eggs here. They're protecting these last eggs pretty heavily. This is not your fight. Because I'm doing a lot of hurting doesn't mean you need to come hurt me. Ah, Whiskey Weeb, welcome in. are you doing? Gotta make sure I don't drop myself out of the world here, because I don't know what happens if I do that. Oh. It's like the camera shake is what's getting me frame drops at the moment. Like when I get hit, the camera moves. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna turn camera shake and camera movement off. Tired and sore. I'm staying up too late. I'm gonna try flash to black instead of flash to white. No, you know what? Hazard effects. Visual intensity of full screen effects indicating hazardous environments. Isn't there one for screen shake? Oh, that analysis visor push to scan enabled. If disabled, will not require an extra button. Actually kind of tempting there. Does work wearing you out? Hopefully it's not giving you too much trouble. 10. There we go. 10% camera shake. I changed my mind. I'm indecisive and fickle. Okay. Back to camera. We're going 50. Because it was at 100. 60? 60. I like 60. Are you at least looking to get some time up soon, or are they not that nice? I say not that nice, I believe. I mean, one of those can't say anything without it being wrong time phases, apparently. Work often gives you trouble. Do you get days off, is the question I was going for. Do you have days where you can relax, get your feet up, soak in a bath, have a hot tub? That kind of thing. I'm just gonna eat all that food. Ooh. Liver. Oh, good lord, that's not even 50% done.
Technology recharge.
Don't have a paid time off left. Do you have this weekend off finally, though? That'd be nice. You got any plans for the weekend? That's a big bat. You know what? That's a great name for that animal. That's a big bat. Look at me naming things so smart like. think... I keep forgetting how to rotate them. If it didn't... Sid from Ice Age is a sloth, right? No, that's closer to like a screw. That's closer to like Scrat. What the... Alright, who's got a name for this? Tales from Sonic? Question mark? That's my current name. Tales from Sonic question mark. Oh, someone else beat me to this one. Someone else beat me to that one. X for Moomimia. X for Moomimi. Look. Sometimes you come up with really deep lore intrinsic names that sound cool and you have a whole planet that matches this same naming trope. And that's brilliant, right? Sometimes you just come up with trash like that. I mean, no one else even bothers with the naming. But this guy's literally got a cyst on its back. It has a cyst ready to pop on its back, and no one thought they could come up with a name for that. I mean, half the problem is people don't care, they just want to get paid. This one we need to name, though. What the hell do we name this? Hey, so welcome in. I think I'm gonna go with my gut for this one. Scrat dog. Scrat from Ice Age is now a dog. At the moment, my best for this is Sonic from... Tales from Sonic question mark. I don't know if we can get away with a question mark in a name, though. Once a month you have 12 days straight because of military training on the weekends, so I'm pretty worn out after that. Is that what's happening at the moment? I take it. No plans for the weekend for now. Oh, it's got ram horns, hippopotamus ears. I forget the name of the animal that it's got its snout and head from. Like vulture raptor legs, kind of? And then 2 tails. Where the hell did the 2 tails come from? Alright, let's find out. Can we even do it? Tales from Sonic? Question mark. There you go. I mean, that's too late now. I was actually expecting it to say no because of the question mark. This sort of stuff I might just bank in. We got seaweed, meatshroom, claytops, jack corkinaceum. That one's just called Stinky. Ooh. Oh no, someone else already submitted the top 3. And they didn't bother naming any of them. I didn't name any of these, to be fair. That's good enough. I did add a letter to this one, though. Took a right. It was took right before. And we have these two. Reader platform. 138 bases in that area. Yeah. Oh, plateau. There we go. Stupid post. I like that. There you go. Stupid post. Done dawdling around. This is meant to be a speedy run, wasn't it? And here I am, just sat naming things. I learned the Gek word for Gek. Right. That's enough dawdling. We could actually sell our stuff before we move on. We've got quite a bit of stuff we don't need to be carrying with us. We're going to be given a lot of free things in the future, so... That's a -6%, -5. Lava cores are at -2, but that's cool 1 million. There we go. Oh, it's so nice not to hemorrhage frames when you leave and launch from a ship. I mean, I'm dropping frames, but compared to normal, this is pleasant. Alright, how far away is our objective? Half hour, so we'll probably be breaking atmosphere to make it there. $165 Ks. Why all of a sudden are they measuring in Ks when everything in this game has been units? Well, now it's measured in units. So what a unit is... I'm confused. How much is a unit, then? If we're jumping from units to Ks, why am I not going up? What's going on with my pilot here? I won't pretend to know. Oh. Why am I facing away? This platform seems very sketch. It's little Gek. What is this? I love it! It's like a Gek TV show from space. I'm a Gek. That's me. I think my last character was a traveler. Or someone setting off fireworks. Look at them go. But all the posts are abandoned. Take one for 15 nanites, that's pretty cheap. And we have another galactic trade terminal here. Lots of scary noises. Outpost Alpha. Please identify yourself using the terminal to complete planetary registration. Verifying satellite credentials. Login successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please proceed to Outpost Beta to receive details of your next restoration assignment. There we go. I don't have my lives split up. But I was originally planning to live split my phases, but I've kind of got a little distracted in the sidelines. It took 2 hours this time. Oh, we did split it. So it's been an hour now and an hour before. So we gotta pick up the pace for Act 2. I don't know why this ship feels so immobile out of nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere, it feels like the ship doesn't want to turn anywhere. Ever since I reached, Alpha. Base Alpha. Ooh. I'll take some upgrades. Thank you. We have 2 map chart. Oop. Oh, we can't hear it, but it is going. Alter upgrade? I kind of... You know what? I kind of want to trade this out as soon as I can for something better. Is that distress, or am I being attacked? Distress. Oh, and we've got some fireworks. We'll save that module for a different day. Do I have a light for my spaceship? Oh my good lord, I can land on this! How is this gonna work? Is it gravity? Warning, no save aboard derelict freighter. There is no gravity. I have been disabled of jumping. Oh, I have an oxygen limit. Okay, good to know. Like, refresh oxygen or give me the resource? This is kind of cool. That's a portal. Do I trust that? No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may indicate incident. 95% salvage and recovery likely. Access door has been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Restart internal gravity. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environmental protection is offline. And manual generator restart. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Unsealed door. Seal irreversibly compromised. Locate terminals with analysis visor. Collect data from terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Use the scanner to highlight loot in the current room. Claim highly valuable technology from the engineering core. Do I have thermal? Yes, I have thermal. We're on a timer here. I gotta get in and out.
damage detected.
The chips that are shield first. You take one chip from your shields. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Drone malfunction. Outcome system rebooted. Material spillage in high security cargo unit 3. Extermination unit 7 deployed. High five. Living quarters. Style intelligence detected. Personal bias scan. The last detected 7 days ago in research lab 122 others present. Biometric reader integrated. Carbon hemorrhaging.
Temperature levels
Oh!
stabilizing.
Checkpoint! Love it. So we can use those. Limiting the whole crew to losing the living sounds recording end. Okay. Well. Security credentials. Nice.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Getting stream giddy. Just added some blurbs. You're trying to point to you like a child.
Ground protection falling.
Did think of moving over to blurb a little while ago. Stream the sound alerts limitations weren't super appealing at us a couple of months ago, but they recently increased the limitations. What is making that noise?
Ground protection falling.
I know, and take no prisoners here. I know Blurb has way more offers still. I might still look into it at some point, but...
Protection falling.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Extreme cold damage detected.
50 redeems to China points. That's all stuff that doesn't cross bits, isn't it? So that's like 50 free sound alerts. That's kind of crazy. I remember Jonathan had a ton. When I first started watching his stream, it was... quite a lot of sound alerts on there. I don't think I've checked very much recently though. I can't see this thing to shoot at it.
Ground protection falling. Shield down.
Ow. Jeez.
Ground protection falling.
Can't take any damage. I need a heater. Pretty bad at the moment. I don't see any heaters though. I see a heater. I see a heater. Oh,
Levels stabilizing.
nice. That's a good checkpoint. Another heating unit. The medic seal 803. Give me. 803 hermetic seals. Prototype AI valves. I don't know if the other three things are of note. Or real, rather. But the hermetic seals you can absolutely craft and make yourself. Alright. Heat ourselves back up. There's my starship. Or someone else's starship, more like. Alright. Oh, I can sprint. Should have checked that before, probably. Make a submarine bun and a baguette for supper. Captain's eyes only, pre-fired clear appraisal. What are you planning to put on it? For supper? Oh, I'm being shot at. Creativity, adaptability, persuadability, companion. Okay, I can't read this. I'm sorry. Does this summon one of them? What's that noise? There is a heater here while you read. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Name: Underling Isten. Specialism. Catering. Company approval rating 15%. Predicted remaining lifespan 25.6 years. Years of what sun around what orbit? Captain's personal notes. Dated 2588.5. Quite a range of exotic creatures at local market during stoppage will turn a blind eye for now. Up a lunch, plain old lunch meat. That heat. They get like hams and cheese and sauce and stuff. Ooh, we got an eyeball. Can't see, I'm staring at a ladder. Do we have a heater? Right. There's a heater. Lovely. Gonna get rid of that. That's going in there. With that. Pop up the fuel. What is that? Security credentials. Probably need. Painted metal. Is that a trading good? Starship is out of range, of course. We don't have a freighter. We could always turn... I mean, you might as well just install this for now. Apparently that's for that. What's in here? Starship's shield module. Nice. Unstable canister. Records terminal accessed. Searching. Private cargo access codes encrypted. Ship AI log encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. Crew status as of large ship-wide bioscan 5 days ago. Commanding officer Captain Itinerant. Duty officers Junior Navigator Everson. Navigator Nadius. First Officer Agon. Crew status report. Crew Professional 33. Crew Conscripted 42. Supernumerancies, Attendant Knocked, Asteroid Dig Crew, Oil Gagrudge, Rekisar, Company Accountant, and Sub-Broken Remedy, Mining Prospector. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Captain Itinerant, redacted. Junior Navigator Eversoon, Research Lab 28, 3 days ago. Navigator Diaz, Engineering Bay 18, 2 days ago. First Officer Eagle, Primary Transmitter 5 days ago. Crew Manifest, SV Winds of Ohoraz. Reactivate Teleport Terminal. I guess that's the way back out. Partial crew equipment record follows. This is the accountant's biopad, apparently. Do these guys just spawn in? They are a minor nuisance.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
Entered Korvax space carrying a large volume of encrypted data salvaged from freighter crash site. Secured good relations with Korvax by presenting the encrypted data as an enjoyable challenge. Sold the now decrypted data back on the black market. Local Viking trader offers shares in the bounty hunting of business investment unsuccessful, losses dramatic. Several highly profitable trades in the Gulagod. Attracted the attention of pirates, repelled attempted boarding but suffered significant hull damage in the retreat. Nice. Can save on one of my things. Can we make any of those? That would actually be really important right about now. Missing cobalt. Huh. Probably a problem. What I'm going to do is start compressing things down though. I don't need 28 carbon. I don't need 2 stacks of that. Certain things can just start disappearing, I think. Gives us 3 spaces back. Looting. Geology cannon module. We can install that right away, actually.
Ground protection falling. Inventory full.
Again. Planetary chart. 2 Viking daggers. I want the geology one. Oh, that's an upgrade for it. That's not the core piece, is it? Oh no, that makes me a bit sad, actually. Nanotube crate. What else can we burn?
Ground protection.
What does oxygen turn into? Carbon. That's probably a stupid idea. We need oxygen for life support, don't we?
Technology recharge.
they got some contraband on here too, and a hyperdrive module I can't install. We can burn that, I suppose.
Thermal protection falling.
Right. It's through here. Central Laboratory B22. How large are these things? This is scary.
Protection falling. Inventory full.
I am seeing lasers. I'm not convinced I want to push my luck too much here. We have an unstable plasma. We have one of those. Bugger it. Get rid of it. I think I'm gonna call it. This sort of expedition might be better suited for a different kind of day.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's head on out. Where does this go?
Thermal protection falling.
Back to the entrance. And there's a heating unit right there. This is that same machine.
Falling.
Yeah, an adventure for a different day. Remember when I said we weren't going to plan on getting distracted because we're doing the expedition? Crew manifest recovered. Zones map 6 of 9. Captain's log recovered. Engineering unit salvaged. Yeah, you know, this will happen again. We'll be able to do this some other time. We're just gonna continue on our way. We need to go to... It's neat to see, though.
Technology recharge.
Creepy, too. If I was more equipped to be dealing with hostiles, I would probably be running in there and cleaning up. But I don't even have the survivability to really be jumping in there like that. Right. That's an extra hour burnt. We're now 2 hours behind par on my first run with this. Why do I keep being I don't like this ship. I want to trade it out. But there's no NPCs in this expedition, so you can't exactly. At least not that I've found. We have access to the starship? Yes. There's nothing on the starship. We can sell that. Look, at a loss is fine. I'm just struggling for space at the moment. A keen dagger can go. We'll take those. That's worth nothing. Tainted metal. Oh, these are worth a little bit. And we got superconducting fiber that we can sell, but probably not at a loss. Right, that frees up a little bit, and we must remember to actually install our modules so they're not taking up space too. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Beta Settler. Please identify yourself using this terminal to complete planetary registration. Verifying settler credentials. Login successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next registration. Restoration assignment. Offload the crew manifest, find interested buyers in the space station. Alright, let's start phase 2 and see if we can't speed through this. A 1,000 nanites. Blueprint, 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 blueprint. I need to go to my restoration point. Don't see any way. Open the Utopia supply drop. Oh, there it is.
Navigational data received.
How far away are we? Not that far. I will give this ship one thing. The HUD is very nice. It's compact. It's in front of me. Brilliant. Nice. Clean. I've got a A-class solar ship. I don't know the actual name of the model, but it's atrocious. All of the displays are out on the side. It's really not that great. That's on my last expedition run though, which I would now call my main save, I guess. It's my most progressed save and my most well developed. Even if it is kind of a crashy life for that geck. I've also got my a permadeath save that I would call my main permadeath save. I clocked up a couple of hours of that on stream too. Reach the marked coordinates to begin construction. Here's the thing I need to know though. I'm gonna mine a bit of copper here. Pretty sure this thing should give us copper if we just go find it. So I'm gonna mine a ton of copper because the next planet I land on, I need to build 2 base points. Or in one of the planets at least. Here we go. Re-entry. Is that another NPC camp? And that's salt over there, I'm sure. We're gonna land here. I know I have to get to the marker before I can start scanning, but I have a feeling I'm meant to build here. Oh, it's over that way apparently. Before we go too far exploring, let's get this marker and then we'll head over to the location. Oh, they've got the mushroom people. I love the mushroom people. What's in here? Dihydrogen jelly. We'll just recycle that back, shall we?
Technology recharge. Thermal protection.
Of course it is. Are we far enough away? No. Oh, we could have mixed down the pure ferrite too. Where's the dihydrogen from? These modules need to go on the ship. I don't know what we're doing with the freighter stuff. The maps I'm gonna keep on the starship too. There's no need to have them out here. That is not something we can use. It is something we... What is that? Perpetual ice cream? And fireworks. Do we need... Fireworks should be on the starship. We don't need them just yet. Tainted metal can go too, and honestly the freighter stuff can probably just go as well. That plasma is a weapon ammo type thing. Food. This restores health, so we're just gonna leave that there. What does this restore? 25% hazard protection. If I could hotkey it, it would be way more useful to me. But... Right. Good, nice, awesome. Check this out. So, I'm gonna scan this. I'm gonna scan this. That's called an ichlocyte. What about this? Discovered by Jalek. Hang on a minute. Are we not on the same planet? Discovered by Jalek. We might not be on the same planet. There might be a bunch of identical planets for this expedition. Which would make me a little sad. Because the big reveal I was going for, this thing, yeah, this isn't my planet, which means this might not be my solar system, which means I might not be able to rescue myself. Right. Because the big reveal was gonna be the big giant gourd. This thing. Huh. How does this work then? Do they just reset the names every so often for new players? Or would I log back into my other save and still have all these names? What planet are we on? It isn't the same one. If it's not the same planet... It is, but it's like there's different copies of it, or they reset the world catalog. Because I was curious how I got to name things before. I guess it makes sense. A lot of these were already named in my other save. See, that one I can name. That one I can name. But it's the same planet. That part is absolutely certain because I'm stuck on
Thermal protection falling.
New Sesto is where I'm stuck on the other save. And the idea is, if I go to New Sesto, I should find a base called Utopia Striker 3. Utopia Striker 3 is where my other character is stuck. But the flora and the plants and the fauna seem to all be reset for naming purposes, so everyone just gets to scan them. How does that work? Is that how the base game normally works and I just haven't noticed before? Because I'll spoil the surprise. That is a bored melon. On my other character, it's called a bored melon. And there's a smaller version of it called a bored gourd. These are called ruby eyes. I really am curious if I go back to my other save, whether or not I've still got all of those things named or if they've been reset. If they've been reset, couldn't you just farm them? What would stop you from farming them? Logging in once a day and just rescanning everything and renaming it all. Chromatic metal and pure ferrite.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
I don't have any copper. Where do we have 500 units away?
Units received.
Copper 200 units away. 600 for now. I'm probably gonna use some navigation data to get my ship over here. In you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right. Same base as before, which means yeah. is work going, Sparkle? That's a door to the outside. It's time to mine some necks. You know we could prep all of these and make a getaway. I wonder if they all stay hurt. So long as I don't despawn them, right? Go around and grab all of them in a single go? So long as they...
Ground protection falling.
If this works, this will actually make this a pretty streamlined process. Because after we grab them all, it'll basically just be getting in the ship and going over to the copper deposit. Although I do kind of wonder if once you reach your destination, they care where you build the base. I'm gonna play it safe and build 2 once I get to New Sesto, just because I don't want to end up being hard-locked again. Although, I should be fine, given I make the repairs before I jump off planet, or run out of launcher fuel. So long as I have some materials and a base to craft at, which I'm about to make right now, I'm not soft-locked. Once I leave this planet and run out of launcher fuel, I need to land on a planet that has a base, or land next to some place that I can buy the parts I need. Right. Give me the egg! Don't evaporate! No! The egg evaporated. They really knock you for 6 now, though. Wait. This seems like the play from now on. We could sell them before we leave well, we'll sell them somewhere. Oh, it's right here. How many did we get? We have... Oh, we have leftovers, apparently. Once more, we'll melt them back down. Stick this... Did we sell our Gek? Must have. I guess the other stuff we're gonna sell can just go on here. 16 again. Do they all have 16? That was gonna be mulched down, wasn't it? Right.
Technology recharge.
That one next. Grab the copper. feels nice to be back to streaming.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Pin details. We need 500 pure ferrite. And we're gonna need another... Oh, we need 500. There we. Because it halves it. So...
Technology recharge.
That'll give us what we want. The copper will go into chromatic metal. Another copper deposit over there, why not? Let's stock up on chromatic metal, because that's the entire reason, the only and entire reason I'm soft locked is because I didn't stock up on chromatic metal on my first expedition. Is that new Siesto up there? Hello, doggy. Oh, you're big. I like big copper deposit. I vaguely remember when I first played this game, years and years and years ago.
Thermal protection falling.
I am pretty sure Terrain Manipulator got their sentinels on you with a warning level. I want to go back and just confirm that though. I don't have any footage of the game from back then, I don't think. But I am almost certain that I want to build next to a volcano. I want to try and find... Hang on, where's my base? Does it have our base marked? New Asgard. 17 hours. 10 hours. 12. Okay, if it was location specific for where we build our base, I may have screwed that up. I don't know. What do we need? Duplicates of 40. Duplicates of 30. That chromatic metal is taking a while. We got enough pure ferrite. We should have enough chromatic metal. No, we don't. We need... we need 200 more. Alright. Speaking of locking ourselves up, we were out of fuel, but we have some spare. Copper deposit. Can we mark more than one location? F-E. What is going on? Get away from the ship. No, we cannot. But that one is pretty close, to be fair. Assault!
Thermal protection falling.
I want to go find out what we can do with basalt. Is that a new element?
Technology
Alright,
recharge.
how do we make these? Cannot craft outside Utopia base. Okay, this is the part where I got stuck last time. But we are on our way to get more copper right now. I need to be very careful. Is this the same base? I think it might be. Which probably means that copper deposit might be the same one too. Alright, that's enough chromatic metal for our base right now. Get this one out of the way so we have a free space. Alright, so that was the copper deposit from before. Unknown building tag. Did not know there were buildings here at all, to be quite honest. On the first run through of this expedition, I hadn't seen a single NPC lodge, building, base, anything. Oh, how much copper was that? And how far away is that building? Not very. If it has... Hang on, do we have navigation modules on us? No. Let's hope it has nav data over there. I'm gonna make some more of that. Is there anything over here in this direction? That's the basalt. Let's go find out what that is. Hello! Well, that just popped in. Alright, what do we need for life support? We have gel, we're fine. Oh. And we've got the base over there. Or a base. I was never this lucky seeing this many structures on my last run. If I had had this many structures on my last run, I wouldn't have been stuck. I drove for half an hour and didn't see anything. Anywhere. In my last game. All these tiny little rocks. Look at them. I am not doing anything. See, I'm not doing anything. You're just dumb. I'm not doing anything. At the moment. Look. I think that rat's avoiding his taxes. You should go investigate him. What? Weirdo. Oh no, something must have zapped you. Isn't that crazy? That's really weird. I actually wondered if he was going to be alert at that time. He was thinking for a lot longer than normal. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Subterranean terrain. You get paid a lot of units for scanning the entire planet's section of flora, minerals, and fauna. So, while tedious, I like money. Make money too. Hello. Alright. If I'm pointed north, Starship Northwest, Base East, Volcano West. Minor settlement detected too, but we've been there. That's the one with all the crabs. Evolve. There it is. That's meant. I discovered that one apparently. Alright, I don't have navigation or data. Did I get one from that base? No.
Technology recharge.
Let's just throw the rest in there for good measure. Ooh. Alright. So normally a launch takes 25% of your thrusters. We've launched once, we have 3 left. I always forget to scan the blue ones.
Protection falling.
That looks kind of impressive actually. Alright. I will pull a ship right there. We have a technology module here too. Click. Alright. I'm gonna make a save here. Even though when you die you drop all your stuff. I've got a weird make sure you save mentality when dying still in this game. Got some of that flora. There's 2 rocks there. Anything else? There's a tree up here, isn't there? Right. I think we're about good to go.
Technology recharge.
And we're not done.
Technology recharge.
One more left. Okay. Should I try building the... Look, I can pack up the base if it doesn't work, right? That counts. Alright, cool. But I can pick this up and move it with me. Neat. Bases have a maximum terrain something. The restore mode. Use restore mode to undo terrain edit. Okay. What about my mission? What's my next update? Oh, log in. Of course. Plane base. And so long as we have this base here, we can conduct repairs. What is that below the surface, though? Salt. Is salt worth anything? Like, functionally. I know you can cook with it sometimes, but can you turn sodium chloride into sodium? That would be nice. Alright, how do I get in and out without dying? I know full damage is capped. Or, okay, full damage might not be capped. But it's a fairly easy, smooth amount of full damage. Why is it purple? That's kind of cool. Can I just dip my toes in? There we go. That was a lot simpler than I made it out to be the first time. The first time I just went gung-ho, jumped in head first, and died. Knowing you can just kind of dip your toes in makes that so much easier. Alright, expand and beautify your base, first of all. Right, this is permanent. Got it. I can't move it anymore. And delete the base. Right, okay. So, how can I rename it? Okay, no valley. There we go. Beautify my base. The fireworks count? The treasure... Okay, expand and beautify your base. Access the build menu. And do these actually count? I don't think they count.
protection falling.
Wait, that'll take too long. Let's do the 100 carbon first. And next. And so on.
Technology recharge.
Oh. Da, 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 da. Interesting.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Da, 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 da.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Okay, we're burning a lot of resources here for no reason, for some reason. so we need walls. Carbon again. Ta-da. Or Sonata car. Again. Different arch? No, just that one, right? It would be nice if there was a matching part.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Go away. You're such a nuisance. I'm gonna drag you away so I can mine in peace. Come over here. Oh no, it's so interesting over here.
Units received.
Yeah, isn't this really interesting, what I'm doing right here? Thank you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Da-da. That's right there. Da-da. And for a, you know what? We get a trade center and a launch pad. It actually wouldn't be too bad. Because I'm pretty sure if you have a launch pad, navigation data doesn't need launcher fuel, right?
Received.
Could be wrong. Alternate launching. What message mode? Bum, bum, bum. A wall switch. Biofuel reactor. Be worthwhile.
Item received.
There we go. All I need is enough to do that again. We have 200 of that. Going to find some of it. I do need more of everything. Where's my stash? Oh. Plenty of money. We have 2 more spare launcher fuel. 14 dihydrogen will make some more. Good. Map data can go to the starship. Multiplying our dihydrogen now. We will get 10 if we put in 300. I think that'll be enough. Next up, carbon. Plenty. These things give ferrite and sodium. Apparently I didn't scan that. Either I've gotten worse at it, or they fixed the way you can quickly reset your heat by... There was a way to get it up to max and then quickly reset. But I think, I mean, that was kind of subpar once I realized that heat itself is a means of increasing the number. Number go higher when heat higher, so you want to keep it in that sweet spot. We'll grab 100 carbon. No, do we need 100? Okay, maybe we don't need 100 carbon, but... What else do we need? We have 200 chromatic metal. That's enough for another base computer. Base computer is pure ferrite 500 and 200 chromatic metal. So we can build another one the moment we get there. Fire an exosuit upgrade. From a Utopia exosuit station. Eh? It's a build station. I have generously provided Philax to a suite of technology upgrades, easily purchased from the appropriate officially licensed portable research station. Construct and visit your own Utopia exosuit station today. Is that not it? Construction modules. Let's collect our rewards and make sure we're not missing anything then. Yay! Okay, I was. Exosuit station. Needs magnetized ferrite. We have plenty of... Right. I remember why we needed... carbon. Buggers, we just put 80 of that in there. It'll do for now. So, exosuit upgrade, humming sack. I'm gonna have to go to a different planet for that. Reach the peak of the volcano. I'm not gonna know where to land on New Siesta though. I might just go scan and see if I can find something. I've got a couple of maps. I might be able to jump to New Siesta, skip ahead to Phase 3, build a base over there. I'm not going to be able to start it, but I can... That might be able to be done anywhere on New Sesto. Another exosuit upgrade. 3 aquatic creatures, 3 living pearls, and I need underground caverns, don't I, for pearls. Whereas I could always just go wandering around until I find a cabin. There was one not that far away. Doesn't look like it generated any eggs, though. I mean, this planet is meant to have them, right? If this is the current objective. I just need to find a cave. There's too much here to say no. Jesus! What the fuck? Hello? Apologies for screaming. I am absolutely certain something crawled across my foot. But there's nothing here under my desk. Right, I don't know. There's nothing here. Like, I expected to see something scuttling away. Admittedly, my reaction time is a bit abysmal. But I don't see anything. Right. Well, that's fun.
Technology recharge.
Also looks like if you run out of fuel, timer resets, but I don't see. Which is worse. Why could see something. Okay, so something ran across my big toe. Or I'm having an episode. Hate bugs. Certain bugs more than others. It felt like something ran across my big toe. To be fair, if that is the case, it somehow didn't run across any of my other toes. But I was expecting found something crawling onto my desk, because if I can squish it, that gives me peace of mind there's one less creepy crawly in my room that I have to worry about. If there's nothing here, I can't squish anything. And I have to live with the potential that it might be real and could come back. But at the same time, why would it only go across one of my toes? Trying to rationalize this to myself. I don't see anything moving. In a few minutes. I'm gonna quickly shuffle my petals. Alright. I have to live with either hallucinating something running across my foot, or the possibility of it coming back and doing it again. There is straight up just nothing there under my desk. Don't think it was a cable. But me still trying to rationalize what on earth could have brushed across my big toe. Felt like something running over it. I do have cables that are close to my feet. But that was a fairly specific feeling. Okay, how are you doing, Raiden? I hope you're having a lovely evening, afternoon, morning. Actually, check the time. It's been so long since I've had to keep track of different time zones. Just woke up? If I'm not mistaken. I was about to say, you're an hour behind... No, an hour ahead of London. Woke up at 5:55. I've had days like that this week, to be fair. Hope you at least got some good rest. Oh! How was that for an optical illusion? I thought I'd been buried in and that I was staring at a wall of dirt. It was a little further away than I thought. Alright, so we're gonna go to New Sesto. I don't know if New Sesto has albumin pearls, but we'll just have to find them at a later point, I think. Besides bugs, I'm doing really well. It's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to stream, so I thought I'd take the opportunity since it's meant to be Outer Scrolls tonight. We're gonna start a little earlier. Just chill. Whose base is that? Let's just jump over there. You did get a good sleep? Glad to hear. What's your plans for the rest of the evening? I wonder if any of those towers can register me with a login. If any of them work, the only thing stopping me is gonna be a quest directive lock, like I need to do the last one to get the next location kind of thing. It may just not function normally. What do we actually need? Gravity. There's gonna be gravity things on here. We need humming sack. Different thing. I don't know whose this is. Next to a settlement. Utopia Freedom Settlement. We're looking for Utopia Base Striker 3. I'll be damned, we're on the right side of the planet. This is where the rescue portion of the run comes in. Because my other character is right there. We're 4 minutes away, we might as well just jump over there in a few seconds if we can. Now this base on my other save is entirely empty. All that's here is a couple of Gravantino balls. So... Are you kidding me? These planets have to be different. That's not there in my other save. But new... Utopia Base Striker 3 is here. Well, let's see if this is the same area. Are the Gravantino balls in the same spot?
Extreme Sentinel planet.
This is Base Striker 3. There's the 3 Gravantino balls. This has to be a clone of the planet. Or it's exactly the same planet. There's even that thing down there.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
But there's a settlement right over this hill. I used maps to try and find these settlements. Oh bugger it, we're just gonna start a fight. Why not? Get paid. If we're gonna be bugged and annoyed by these things, we might as well take a payday. Hello. You got ESO later today? Eh? What's that? If this has a trade terminal, I really didn't need the rescue at all. Anything planned in particular for ESO? This is another egg base too. Godslayer raid. Do you actually have Godslayer yet? I remember you were trying for Godslayer even when I first started picking up the game. Nearly 2 years ago now. It honestly seems like a fairly impossible challenge. I know it has to be possible. And I know you also get... I always hear stories about people playing superpowered characters where they can solo basically everything. But to do the entire trial? I think is it just the one trial or... But it's from memory. Kill all 3 dragons without dying. But that's as a team, like no one can die, which seems kind of insane, especially when you're dealing with all those extra mechanics on the final. As much as I do enjoy achievement hunting, there's some stuff that I'm just not certain I'm ever gonna get in that trials list. But I'll start somewhere. I'm just gonna stick with vet clears, hard mode clears. Nothing too special. You got the X from there? 2 more to go. No, wait, no death and speedrun. You have to speedrun too. But in 30 minutes, I just... It's one of those, I guess it is just one of those things. You just need a well-oiled team that know exactly what they need to do. I struggle sometimes just clearing, let alone doing the extra challenge party.
Units received. Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Units received. Units received.
Nice. Oh, I missed one. It's kind of cool looking.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's go. Welcome in. That reminds. Will that not play?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, of course they are.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharged.
Oh, oh, my boatcaster does nothing. Okay.
Inventory full.
Where's the salvaged module? Oh, that's how they found me. There's an opening right here. Oh, back to my starship I go. Because I don't jump into the starship before the Sentinels actually give up. We don't get scanned. So, where's Striker's base? It should be really close by. We are gonna build something here at Striker's base in the hopes that when we look back into the other character, we just have a fully functional base to use. Alright, so I don't know if this will actually work, but I really can't claim it, can I? Let's just pick that up then. I need to build nearby, but not so nearby that I can't claim someone else's base. So we're gonna go over here. Claim. I don't know if this counts towards our progression or not, though. That's the only thing, as I may have kind of wasted it. No, it didn't. Build a base on the third. Probably because the base... There's like a weird disconnect where the base itself isn't what's needed. But we can still beautify using this quest marker, right? No, we can't. I would have to destroy the base and rebuild. Well... bugger it, right? Let's just see what we can get away with. As far as I'm concerned, this is still technically a rescue mission. Since I've kind of wasted my base computer. God, rules are so expensive. Alright. Now for me, my next objective is exosuit upgrade. The exosuit requires magnet ferrite. Magnet requires that I refine it.
Technology recharge.
This is gonna take a while, apparently. Alright. Let's build a base. And I need a launch pad. This thing is massive. We're missing... How much ferrite do we have? $400 ferrite should be enough. Inventory full. Inventory full. Ba-da-da. Hang on. Hold on. If I put pure ferrite in here, I get magnetized ferrite. But magnetized ferrite goes back to pure, doesn't it? Right, it does.
Technology recharge.
So I can't make... I can only switch these two. Ferrite regular is not able to be crafted. Right, either way. We have the metal plating for this. Put it there, why not? Then we'll just change that for a door. Oh. And then we'll probably change that. Can we not? E, cycle part. No, we cannot. Right. That's fine. Where is the landing computer?
Sentinel drones activated.
Give me that. Where is the little thingy? Apparently it's meant to be there. Ah, I see it. I'm gonna be abused, I might as well get paid for it.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Ooh. Sadly, I don't see any humming sacks. I might just have to luck into finding some humming sacks later on.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This is a fair amount of a payday. Bye. found my ship. I don't know why the computer hasn't loaded in properly, but we'll live with it for now. Very sad they're on my base. Is what it is.
Units received.
Da-da-da. Gek, 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 voy, voy, voy. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien lifeform kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. The name Gek floats in my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word of this alien tongue is shared with my brain. I do not have space left for this. Now I have a little bit of space left for this. Yeah. I get it. Standing next to a scene of a crime. I'm gonna run adjacent to the base, so I can head towards the base once we've lost them. As opposed to running straight there and having them reach the base. That is some gorgeous, beautiful clump of sodium chloride over there. No, is it? It's just chloride. Sodium chloride is salt. Or is it? Hang on. Right. Base computer, exosuit station. Remember what I just got rid of? All of my magnetized ferrite that I needed for that objective that I hadn't turned in yet. Ay. You know what? I am gonna get rid of that.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Exosuit technology. I have lots of nanites. I would like Records and passes nearby conversations before running the data through a contextual learning system. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that means. What I would like... That seems appealing. Oh, I have to buy them, then make them. Alright, we're just gonna go with the hazmat.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh. Phase 2. I may need to actually do this before I can start phase 3. Because I don't have a marker for it. Do I? Am I being silly? I do have a marker for it. 9 hours away in that direction. I was possibly being silly. However, there is a good chance that is my rescue mission complete. I may have to go back there to upload it though. I may end up placing a system and logging in just to get this. Where is it? So we know Striker is there. I built a base right next to it. I haven't uploaded it yet. I will have to for the other character to see it, I believe. Hello! That's the ground. This is weird. Our frames are all gone. I shouldn't need a trading post because there's one over there where the eggs are. My other characters should be perfectly fine. We know where the trading post is now. Save beacon.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And I just have to hope that being in the proximity of someone else's base, even though it's technically mine, is enough to allow crafting. Alright. Inventory full. Let's go trade in these Gravantino balls. Ta-da!
Units received.
Have some more lava cores, but the demand is down because I've already been selling them. 10%! Oof! I am not selling rare minerals over here. Alright. Let's head to my location, and then I suppose we need to find a way to get an extra base deployed. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Not a shotgun, but almost as good. We had 4 of these in the wrong storage, of course we did. This can go over here. As with this. Donut. Why not have the donut? These can go here. Settlement coordinates.
Navigational data received.
I'll have to keep the lava cores for another system. I mean, selling them is not... We get them for free, we might as well sell them for free. Quote unquote free, right? But it'll be fine. Right. Our next location. We need to head there, and then I'm gonna go back to Siesto. I should see my base as a dome. So, jump over there. Not a purple dome, but a grey dome, I'm pretty sure, is what mine will appear as. This one's a lot closer than the last one I got. I'm just gonna park here. The scout sticks to you like glue, but then immediately gives up once you're actually in a chase. I have 3 spaces free.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
What? Target Lion, 2 weak distance to estimate. I was expecting it to be a little closer. I didn't fly that far away. Oh, we're right here. And there's some humming sax. Oh. Why was I being led here? I appreciate it, but... Wasn't it meant to be directed towards where to build my base?
Inventory full. Alright. I got the hazmat gauntlet recipe, nice. Right, okay. So we got that too. Build a base on the third planet. Inventory full.
Da da da, da 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 da. Reboot planet, deploy a base computer. Right, well let's go back.
Technology recharge.
Where is my other base? Where is my other base? Do I see Striker 3 still then? I remember those lot. You awake? There. For some reason it's got a different icon. I thought unuploaded bases were domes. It is a dome. Why did that... Must have just been a glitch because they were layered. We've even got a landing pad. Look at us being all prepared. La da da. Cool. I didn't waste it all. We got to finish it. Nice. So, fire an exosuit upgrade. We got quite a few nanites somewhere. There they all are. That's gonna take 8 minutes of my life to wait for that.
Technology recharge.
It's fine. Starship has no space left, apparently. If the starship has no space left, what do we have here? Let's put these back. What else? Oh, that's jetpack overload. That'll be useful. We are out of chromatic metal. Do I need more copper? It's gonna make 2 more of those. Takes dihydrogen to do that. And the perpetual ice cream could probably come over here too. I think we drank the milk, didn't we? 131 emerald. Does make chromatic metal. I might burn it into chromatic metal. I don't know what phosphor makes, and we need to trade all of these other things. Probably shouldn't be trading goods on this save anyway. Right. Inventory sorting while we wait for this to finish. What is it gonna pay us? 800 nanites isn't a bad payday. Well, let's spend some of them. I want trade rocket. Hmm? Is that an upgrade from a portable exocraft research station? Exocraft? Alright, we'll cash in and make sure we're not missing anything. I thought so. I need to just do that more often. Looks like the emerald's being chewed up too. Because I don't think I've seen copper anywhere on this planet. I know there's copper on this planet. I don't think I've seen any in my time on here this time. What is all of that? Underwater protection. That's not being used. We're gonna pack that up for now. Core health, shield strength. Core health, shield strength. Both of those are good. I like thermal. But I need to move one of these and install that there. Fuel efficiency, that one's gotta go. And then we'll put that one on. Since I'm pretty sure one of the next objectives is going to be underwater exploration. I'm sorry, I have another underwater micro bubble kill unit. I have another underwater protection module. Are they stack? Can I have two?
Technology recharge.
3 minutes left. No space left on the starship. What other objectives? Discover 3 aquatic creatures, harvest 3 living pearls, prepare cocoa and pilgrim's tonic. Document plant life on the 3rd planet. Is that a plant? That's a rock. That is... I don't have those. I think that guy's having fun. Walking in front of the plant I want to scan. Hey, there we go. One more. We have our 8th. Does that count? There we go. There's our 8th. Current plant life on 3rd planet. Percent current at a percent amount.
Incoming storm.
There you go. I just got in a little too early and the game freaked out, that's all. Cocoa and Pilgrim's Tonic is going to need one of these. I have enough stuff for it. Just gonna place that over. Whoop. There. No, I'm sorry. Harvest local vegetables to create bittersweet cocoa and Pilgrim's Tonic, star bramble plants and impulse beans. I know those. I've done cooking before. You know, this would be a great time to have that thermal module installed again. I really am the worst at timing these things. It's even worse. I have too much stuff. It's fine. Hey, should have guessed that. 94% complete. Let's go. And I'm pretty sure I had 2 left over from the last one. Oh, I'm being shot at from across the galaxy. Or from the other side of the planet, actually, looking at that. I don't know why. I don't get it. I will pretend to understand.
Thermal protection falling. No free slots in
Apparently we can't pick them up. Oof.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology.
We'll just replenish that for now while we figure out what we do. Can I destroy this from here? I would love to destroy this from here. We're just gonna eat the perpetual ice cream, I think.
Protection falling.
And then we store this. Put this one on. Charge it.
Recharge.
Then we put these away. And that away. Destroy what's left of them. Sodium nitrate into sodium. And then emerald into chromatic. We'll grab this first.
Storm clearing.
Plenty. I am not using chromatic metal for a regular crop. And more of these, though. So... Yeah, I don't get it. Do that. Reward storage container plan, Supreme scanning system upgrade. Let's grab that. What is this? A cloaking device. That can go in my junk corner, I guess. If I get inventory upgrades, can I use them on my technology section? Because that would be extremely helpful. Would cargo, to be fair. We have one spare spot on the starship for some cargo. Maybe these should move onto the cargo. Or no. We need to discover aquatic creatures, living pearls, acquire an exocraft upgrade, which we need. Craft dihydrogen, which I am currently in the process of getting rid of. I think that'll be enough. Hello. What is this for an exocraft? High power sonar submarine analysis radar. But what do we get for doing this before I buy anything? We get Nautilin chamber plans and the Supreme exocraft boost upgrade. And we can buy the scanner. Should be it, right? Acquire an exocraft upgrade. Wish to have the brave settlers with a portable exocraft reset station. Review and purchase upgrades. Yes. I'm not sure what else I'm required to do. Right, just do it again. It'll work. Next. 3 underwater creatures, 3 living perils. Prepare Cocoa and the Pilgrim's Tonic is going to be my next, because we can do that right now. You know what? I'm gonna steal all of your pearls over there in a second. Just you wait.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Cloaking device actually comes in handy. So, beetroot. I don't know if that's star bulbs or not. Wheat over there. Sweetroot closer. Impulse beans. Good. Subterranean organic structure. Very close by. Subterranean doesn't mean under the ocean. Very sad.
Technology recharge.
Nine Gravitino balls. Right. Cocoa is wheat and sugar. So we'll grab the wheat, then we'll jump over to the... There's wheat, just along there is going to be the beans. And then on our way back... do we not have the hazmat glove? We don't need it, thankfully. There are the beans.
Sentinel drones activated.
That cabin has got me more than once. And then we need wheat, which is... right there. I cannot jetpack and... it's amusing. I cannot jetpack and... hide ourselves at the same time. So I'm pretty sure we need heptaloid wheat.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Beetroot to make sugar, right? Or maybe we should do the impulse beans first, which is bittersweet cocoa. Hang on. Double check. Cocoa and Pilgrim's tonic. We may need more ingredients. Let's just go for sugar first. We have the wheat too. Pilgrim's tonic must need something else. Processed 8 of 8. Thank you. Why not the other 2? There we go. So sugar and beans do not make... Does this count as just cocoa then? Can we just make, quote unquote, any cocoa and it works? What quote unquote? Why quote unquote? Alright, 8 cocoa. Cocoa and Pilgrim's tonic. So it is sweet cocoa and pilgrim's tonic, star bramble plants and impulse beans. Okay. So is the drink just this? No. And I don't know what the drink is. Oh, what's pilgrim's tonic? Unless I need the sweet berries and the cocoa. I don't have any dairy at the moment. Can you cook carbon tubes in here?
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna have 5 dihydrogen left over. I might just destroy it. What does carbon make? Pellets. At a superior rate by the looks of it. What is condensed carbon? Nothing. Star bramble and impulse beans thrive in lush worlds. Impulse beans make cocoa. Let's find more star bramble. Or... hang on. That's sweet root. Star bramble. That's a different ingredient altogether. Star bramble. 36,000 units. Not a bad payday for a scan.
Units received. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Why do you always appear right in front of me? This is what needs the hazmat gauntlet. Okay.
Units received.
This up for now.
Technology installed.
Okay. Swear. Alright. How much space do I have left? Not enough. Does it hurt landing in water? A little.
Units received.
Lots of sharks.
Units received.
Lots of fish.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
That's that done.
Units received. Units received.
Copper. I need that. I need that copper. Alright. I don't have... Do I have the maps on me? No. I do not. There's something about underwater base somewhere though that I need to complete.
Units received.
Pretty sure I can get oxygen from this, can't I? Yeah. Oh, crud. For fuck's sake. Okay. There is no way to move this straight to... Can we silica power into glass? How much do we get? 10. Now that frees a space.
Weather warning.
Sucks we burnt through so much copper immediately, though. Although perhaps it would be better.
Units received.
Do I have eyes on me? No, living pearl. No. Starship has a space free. We'll put the Gek relic on there.
Cells completed. Technology recharge.
Because I need this back on my exosuit so that I can refine the copper. Copper. 140 chromatic metal. Impulse beans. Deloyed wheat. Do we have anything but beans? There were star brambles over there. We're gonna go visit them. I need sodium nitrate, actually, not even chromatic metal. Plenty of.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology installed.
Oh, for fuck. Yeah. Come on, you can land. Igor! Welcome in, I hope you've been well. When I go... I don't think I can rotate this because there's...
Warning.
I don't think I can rotate the platform because there's a ship on it. But I kind of want to try. Get out of my house.
Technology installed.
Oh, now we can go get Star Bravos, and we have enough for another base. Want to rotate?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Alright. Where are these plants? Not awake below?
Received.
How long have you been awake? Stop, Rebel. There we go, that's what I need. You ended stream when Raven woke up not that long ago. How long were you streaming for? You should be in bed already. I know that feeling. 11 hours? That's not so bad. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's half a day, to be fair. Yoink. 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 I see money. Of course it is. It's gonna, I can't craft outside of Utopia base. Should be about 9 here. 10 already. Off outside of the base. That's the most, in hindsight, annoying thing about this run. I suppose the real question is, if you stream for 11 hours, how long were you awake before you started streaming? That's the big killer for me, usually. The reason I used to get away with streaming for 15 hours, 12 hours, was because I would wake up and jump straight into it. It would be like the start to my day. It would be breakfast, cup of tea. Speaking of tea time, thank you. I need to go get some. But that was like my whole cycle.
No free slots in suit inventory.
So I would simply just spend the whole day on stream, and then... That is so much nicer. I think I have some for you. There we go. Alright, that's better.
Sentinel drones activated.
So... You've been awake for 19 hours. That's a much more... Yeah, that's much more, much longer. I think you might be due for a bit of rest. You know what soundbite I need? Need. I don't even think I have that phone. I would have to log in through Steam browser. With this game, throwing something together on the fly. I have the soundbite for it because I sent it to someone randomly. Put Blue's back on for Warhammer Vermintide. Oh, I don't know if I can actually open. Huh. I'll give it a go. I don't want to go to the stupid Stream Elements homepage. I want to jump straight to your dashboard. Honestly, I want to jump straight to the chat. But Steam browser can't save files. When it tries to save files, it defaults to open file as the prompt. So I don't actually know whether or not this will work. Give it a go though. Give myself 5 minutes to throw this together. If I don't get locked out of... .505 to 5010. While I'm doing this, I'll finish the last of my tea so I can go get a fresh cup. Do not like when control work, but for this game and anything attached to this game doesn't like controlling. Can I actually utilize drag and drop? Let's try copy paste, since that is technically what drag and drop does. Paste. Alright, we'll go for the manual approach. Oop. Browser crashed. Don't want to be lurking in this system for too long. Come on. My document. So laggy. Starting 22. Hey! Did it work? Woo! It worked! Item sound is required. I don't know if it's case sensitive. Apparently it's not case sensitive. No, it is. Okay. Next. Save. So. Has this worked? No. It's Is my overlay broke too? Oh my Shush. Shush, what sound did I upload? Did I even upload the right sound? Next. Upload sound. Save.
leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Hey, there we go. The Oblivion Arena announcer. It's a shame I didn't add that sooner, actually. It's a really cool sound. I was looking for so long for that soundbite, and I couldn't find it anywhere. I had to go into the game and like try and isolate the audio myself for that. Which, that's how I used to do. Back in the day, before walkthroughs and YouTube were all the rage, you used to have to go record these bits and pieces yourself. Can I put it straight into storage? No. Alright. I owe a cup of tea. Pilgrim berry. A pilgrim tonic. That'll take 4 minutes. So there you go. My timer for making a cup of tea is going to be when that starts. And I should be back before it ends. Let's see if I can do it. I'm back. Pulling it pretty close. If there was much more water in the kettle than what was, I probably wouldn't have even made that. Right. Apparently there was a whole extra minute 40 that I couldn't stack, though. Thank you for the light patch, Demon. Sorry I missed that a little earlier. I'm gonna put the pilgrim berries over here. Apparently they stack in 50s. The cocoa... The wheat can go at the bottom. Sugar, meat. Yeah, that looks lovely. Oh, we got more cocoa. Easy. Now, we are going to need... Oh, we'll have plenty of pilgrim berries. Look at this. So, what we're going to need instead is probably some of the cocoa. We'll grab 10 of that. I don't think we needed sugar or wheat, to be honest. Right. One thing I want to do, because I turned my music off... This game has a weird... I wanted to turn the music back up in the game. But it has a weird habit of playing music when you don't really care for it, and then not playing any music when you want to hear some. Right. So, after this, that's it, we're done. That's phase 3. I could leave... Do I have the storage... Hang on, how do the storage crates work? Magnetized ferrite and sodium. This look like that. But I might leave one here with some stuff. Since we are cooking up a storm. They require power. Maybe just a portal would be fine. Got a trade terminal here. Portal also requires power, but only to portal. You can portal to it without power, I believe. And you only need portal for the few seconds that you can select a base. I have a bioreactor, don't I? Where's that? Biofuel reactor. Solar panel. Oh, we need gold for the solar panel.
Warning. Sentinel train activated.
Am I that low on carbon? No, I have plenty of carbon. Why did it say I'm that low? Still. We'll put down a battery. And then we'll put down a portal. Copper wiring. Is the plug on the front or the back? That's kind of annoying. Can you hide the wiring? No, apparently not. battery can store 50 kp. Fueled for how long? Have they buffed this? We are still charging even with that being used. Which means that this is going to run for 50 hours. Nice, I guess. Pilgrim's Tonic is just this, all on its own. No cocoa actually needed, but there you go. Oh. So, we have one Waterman Bay. 2. Inventory full. What did we get? An Exocraft boost module. For the... or anything? Well then... which one's the motorbike? Is that the motorbike? I don't like the motorbike.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
That'll do for now, because we can afford it. Early coral. Cytophosphate. What? I got 800 cytophosphate. Okay. I was about to say, where on earth did I get cytophosphate? This requires magnetite and chip. I'm gonna put it right there. Also needs power. So, I have to plug it in outside.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
No. Does it not need power? Perhaps not. Perhaps it just absorbs it magically. Speaking of selling things, though, I need to make some room. I've got a problem with collecting things I shouldn't have. Like these.
Units received.
Where's my ship? Is it not outside? Geodesite was something like 10% off, wasn't it? I don't think I'm going to be selling that. That's 4 spaces free, though, for other stuff. That's something. Once we sell a portion of all of this, though. Alright.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
These are acceptable prices.
Units received.
2% off Gravitinobles is actually better of a deal than I thought I would get. 15% off Geodesite, though. It's gotten worse. Someone else has been trading. But that frees up quite a bit of inventory. Down to... What's in here? We'll grab 90 magnetized ferrite. $210. What goes into 3? So that's 150. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 210 actually might be the perfect amount here. That should give us 1 extra if we need to turn it back. And we're keeping that for now. Lovely amount of inventory space freed up. This uses chromatic metal. Alright, well, we need more copper now. Hey, that's fine. Where is this? Holographic friend requires Geknip. I like that, actually. Emergency heater, we don't exactly need that. Early coral. There you are. Put one of those in every base we come across from now on. Osmotic generator, high power sonar, and a tethys. Of course we get high power sonar, because that's the one I bought, isn't it? I'm just doubling up on all these unlocks, because I'm not reading what the payouts are. Woo! Okay, here we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have an itching creeping honey sponge. Just item by a suit nutrient system.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Should I eat these? They don't say if they give any benefit. Well, normally they say if they give me jetpack boost. This one over here. Oh, I made... No, I didn't need it. Where is it? Did I eat it? I didn't think I did, but apparently I had. But I've had them before that say jetpack boost. This one just says ingest via suit nutrient system. And hey, oh, welcome in, Pimpin. You're doing the expedition, you should save them for phase 4, lots of climbing. If they give jetpack boost, I'll save them. But normally it says. I know some of the food you can make is seemingly purely for trading. Given the value of these ones, I'm not sure. Hey, Bookpod, come here. You will be my new base welcomer. Alright. Next up. We are on to this one. I don't know why the terrain reset. That's weird. No, there we go. There's the save. I messed around with a bunch of the food stuff in my last expedition I ran, which was before the squid ship. I missed out on the squid ship, and I haven't done anything since. Until this one. It's not what I wanted. Why can't I charge this? Because I don't have any. Don't tell me this is a big one. Ugh. Fine. I do need silver for some of the crafting. Weirdly, I haven't done any of the food crafting in my permadeath. I kind of just play my permadeath a lot more slow-paced, take my time with things. But I suppose you would call it my normal save. I don't remember what number expedition it was. What was the gimmick for that expedition? I know there was an expedition not long afterwards that was permadeath that really interested me, and I never actually tried it. Or it was meant to be a roguelike, reset yourself every time you died. Is it gonna pop? There we go. I'm not used to them taking that much. That's more like it.
No free slots in ship inventory.
And why are you picking up crystals? Oh, that's a big one.
Technology
Easy.
Recharge.
Where are we off to? Leviathan, that was the one I missed. I'm pretty sure that was straight after the one I did do. Refined gold gives pyrite? I don't think I'd ever bother. Yes, I've never really needed pyrite though. I don't find gold super frequently enough to really... I know, what is it? Platinum goes to nanites, silver goes to something, and I guess gold goes to pyrite. But since I've started... The last save I had, I started properly trying to trade. Started out as a bit of a joke, ongoing, where I just kept buying dirt and couldn't sell it. So I ended up with a whole cargo filled with a couple of... Well, close to 1 million tons of dirt, actually. But when I actually properly started paying attention to how trades worked and the fact you have different tiers of items, some of them have massive discounts, but they're worth pennies on the dollar and waste your cargo space. So when you're actually trying to trade high value cargo, you really want to have as much as your inventory reserved for high value cargo as opposed to just filling it up with literal dirt, like what I was doing. Once I got into that groove of things, I stopped keeping gold and silver and platinum as like these high tier resources after that. I think I started refining platinum into nanites just because nanites to me were more useful than the platinum was. I kept silver at least a little bit for crafting, and I genuinely do not remember ever needing or wanting gold, other than when I occasionally had it in a recipe. Gold can be refined from lemonium. I don't even think I've seen lemonium. I've seen it on, like, you know, I read it there on Planet Has, you know, cactus flesh, copper, pyrite, silver, that sort of thing. I don't know I've ever gone and got any. But it may be worth remembering too, because knowing there's way easier ways to get high value resources and high value cargo than rare minerals probably may be worth using the gold as a functional resource as opposed to a monetary one. Oh, here's actually a bit of a question. So there's two types of copper, emerald, all of those, the actual activated, like the metals that turn into chromatic metals. I'm phrasing that terribly. So there's copper and then there's activated copper. I remember looking into this. It's creepy. I remember looking into this on the previous expedition. And I just need to jog my memory. Activated versions of the minerals are useless except for chromatic metal, right? Do you need the activated versions for anything other than refining? Because I genuinely... I think I remember looking into that, and one of them was more useful than the other by a long shot. And I know... the emerald drive and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure uses them as fuel, but I don't remember which one it is. Keep the silver for freighting, building, refine gold for pyrite, for pulse engines, and sell the plat. Is plat actually worth it for the units instead of nanites? Need activated copper for repairing damaged ships, but otherwise I believe you're... Oh, just trying to jog my memory a little bit, because it's been 4, 5, maybe 6 months since I last properly got into this game. How are we doing for time, by the way? 6 hours, phase 3 complete. It's a bit of a lackluster timeline, all things considered. Starting phase 4 at hour 6. Where's my module? There it is. Moden's scrapping a bit of ways to get nanites. There you are.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I suppose there must be a certain point when nanites become useless, though. Like, once you have every upgrade in the game, what do they sit there and do? I've never got that far as to reach endgame. I suppose you have, that's not where I need to go. You have the anomaly shop. Never become useless? That's good to know, at least. If that is the case, I'll probably just stick to my greedy value town philosophy of getting as many as I can. Because it's not like when you're actually trading on the market, you're not exactly short on units. I haven't even been trading and I've got 10 million from this run, but I think they seemingly... Where is this? What is this? I assume I'm just building at the bottom of this crater. If I'm not building at the bottom of this crater, I'm very worried for where this marker is going to send me. I've never once been able to scan that damn thing because it's either so far away or so hard to find the hitbox for it. "600 units at the top of the cliff." We're just gonna jump out over the top of the cliff. Gives you the dot, but it won't let you scan it. It has to be possible. I think the biggest reason it wouldn't be possible is because of its move speed. You would not be able to keep track of it. Am I really
Hello there.
halfway up the mountain? Moon! What were you up to today? Welcome in. Apparently 600 units away also included height. Not just longitude, length, distance, horizontal. Where to? Good lord. Locomotive, welcome in. Is that my spot? We have been getting distracted on and off. A little bit. Oh, there's my spot. Look at that. Very glad this is actually my spot. I'm not looking forward to getting back up there. What is this geometry? Humming sack. Wait. That's not a humming sack. Where am I? What planet has whispering eggs randomly around the place? Someone went for a misadventure, apparently. Titan worm burrow? I'm sorry. Hello? Question no one at all, so it was simple. Sentinels. What are the Sentinels? Where do they come from? Made up my life's work? Left logs, records across worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph and epitaph of some ancient techno. Is this actually part of the story? Apparently there's another one over there. Is this it? Is this the giant worm's cabin here? Okay, you mentioned about getting distracted, Tone. Right. I should say, welcome in, Raiders, if you haven't met me before. My name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. And for anyone who was here beforehand, if you don't know Tone, they're a brilliant streamer and a very great... Remember my commands? Oh no. A great place to chill, honestly. I really do enjoy that Tone streams.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
In a sec, I'm gonna clip that.
Used. I should build my base first, right? I've never seen this marker before, though. I'm very worried. That's actually pointed at something. Well, get going skateboarding. Oof. Hello. You look very mad. Hungering tendril? Do I need to feed you? I choose war. Ah! Ah! I regret my choice. I did get Gek on my second roll. I haven't been able to customize my character yet. I have regrets. Because now I'm kind of stuck. I have enough fuel to get my ship down here, but... Remember when I said these all look like skeletons and fossils? I think they are. I think this is a graveyard slash feeding ground. So I suppose, having beaten this part of the... Oh, scuffed. Thank you.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
There it is. Tons of them. Right in the worm burrow. Whispering eggs all around. Okay, right. What are we meant to do? Build a base on the 4th planet, acquire a multi-tool upgrade, prepare syrup visceri. Reward, okay, gather cooking ingredient, that's fine. Purge a site of biological horrors. Purge one of 8. Oh, I killed one of 8. Okay. That is this zone. This zone is just... Here, do that. I need chromatic metal. Do I have any copper nearby? Tons of bases over there. I'll go over there. Copper halfway up the mountain. Copper all the way up the top. Shadows are making me nervous. We got micro bubble kill unit and deep water protection. Don't I have cold protection? Memory fragment? Eh? Might need this. What is that? Flesh rope. Good lord.
Thermal protection falling.
I was not aware this game had other horror elements than the shit I'd already seen. Kinda waiting for the big worm to come back. There's a sentinel down there. Skash! Andrea! Welcome in. shadows are freaking me out. I'll wait for the sun to rise. That'd be nice. I want to build my base
Hello
down
there.
here, but I'm gonna have to go up there to even get copper in the first place. You know what? Let's start a fight and run first, since... Do we have to bring it out? Or am I just bad at aiming? I don't think you can damage it until it jumps out of the ground.
Thermal protection deployed. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh yeah, you too. Right. Suppose we're gonna need to recharge this soon.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I thought I had a code protector on, but apparently not. So... I won't pull my ship down until we get a landing pad, because I can do it for free with a landing pad, can't I? We're gonna have frozen Gek soon. Not a chance. I don't know what beeped at me just now, but... Ooh. Prepackaged memory unit. That doesn't look like a prepackaged memory unit. Oh, that frees up more space. I won't say no to that. Up we go to get some copper, and then we drop back down. We get ourselves a base. Did I ever crush the emerald down? I don't remember if I did. Interesting game, and you look forward to playing it. Have you picked up No Man's Sky recently, Skish? And thank you, Andrea, for the follow. I completely missed all of that happening. I'm so sorry. Do I hear... No, no I don't. For a minute I thought I heard a giant worm on burrow. I don't know what I plan to do now that I'm up here. I guess I'm sit on top of this little lip. There is no lip. It just keeps going. Do we slide down? No. Yes? No. There we go. Oh, sunlight does bring temperature. Oh. I would like this grid to go away. there any way to get rid of the grid? Very annoying. Can't actually see the copper. Oi! Hold on a quick minute. Hold on a quick minute. Okay. This lasted a lot longer than I remember, that was all. No frames. This place just seems lovely. Honestly, there's so much copper here, though. I have a lot of oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Pure magnetized silicate? Oh, easy. Silicate, it's just junk to me. Probably has a use later on. I know there's a lot of plastic stuff in the tech tree that I haven't got to. Quite a copper node we've got here, though. I need some vaporwave music. Actually, vaporwave is one of the few genres I don't have. Not true. I don't know if Blank Banshee is copyright, though. I suppose that's the closest I've got to vaporwave. And I'm pretty sure the vaporwave album is absolutely going to be copyright. That it? We're done? I don't think I can restore any of this. Off the bed, you have an awesome stream. Thank you for coming in, Tim. I even shouted you out and didn't even check what you were up to today. I know you said you were saving up for that S-class ship, but it looked like you got that pretty quickly. Trading station. Absolutely, Martin. you got a good night's rest, though. I have a bunch of worms I need to kill. Hello, plant. Hopefully I'll have this done in 2 hours. We're over halfway. If I can keep focused, I should be through this in no time. But the frames, though. There's the first one. Is this where I needed to build my base? Right here. Oh, speaking of. We have a lot of chromatic metal on the way. I have to say I'm happy with. Been 5 hours farming, if that's considered fast. For the S-Class. I suppose in the sense that I don't even think I have an S-Class ship yet. Alright. Here we go. Let's... It's always so dangerous doing that. But it feels quicker than just sprinting down the mountain. What is that? Ew. There's 2 of them there. What the frames? Why? What did I do to the frames? More of them. How'd you get up behind me? I'm still waiting for this worm to come back. I don't know what it means by cleared out biological horrors, though. I guess if we clear one of these nests, we'll find out. That is so hard to control the recoil on this thing now. Staring straight down, I don't think it's that possible. Alright.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharging.
I don't know what the point of this thing is, though. This seems dangerous. I mean, safe. Definitely safe. Vile spawn. Oh. So, what happened to the thing? What thing? I don't know much about anything that's going on, but there's the other egg. I want to make a base kind of next to it. Actually, while we're trying to capture the worm, there's a setting I might as well try out. That way, if it's possible, the game will just do it, and all they have to do is keep tracked. Right. I am going to stick this down. Oh. And of course, they show up. I actually have to claim the base first before I can even start building. Oh, there we go. The bottom of a crater right next to an egg. I'm gonna take scanning this worm as my personal challenge today. Alright, beautify the settlement. I need biodome. I guess first I'm going to need a landing pad. Missing metal plating. I'm pretty sure I am missing regular ferrite. Something goes into ferrite, I'm sure of it. I could make a little bit of glass. Oh, a swarm of those subterranean things down here. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Or even anything here? Oh, that is so weird. It just auto scans. You just have to look at it. What do you have? Carbon, oxygen. But on the bright side...
Hello there.
Hello there! Primary carbon. Welcome in, Kiwi! How was your stream? Yeah, I'm hemorrhaging frames at the moment. Should we get rid of the egg? I feel like the egg and all the skittering is hurting the game's performance at the moment. But before we get too distracted, welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, you witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. How was your stream though, Kiwi? And welcome in that one guy, Flea. Playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, you played Dead by Daylight as well.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay, hopefully I'll actually like stay in it this time.
I don't have the volume.
No, you're not.
No, no, please.
Don't even know where I
put it.
Fight. Yeah.
Sorry, while I get the volume sorted. Hide and mixer. We're gonna I don't mind them being a little bit more quiet than that. I apologize for cutting that off. Oh, how'd you go on Dead by Daylight today, though? A lot of my Dead by Daylight stream disappeared into the aether. Ironically, one of them disappeared the same time I did, which was a little sad. I haven't seen Satan online in a hot minute. What is that? Did the Sentinel die to something? Fighting back for my frames at the moment. Because I assume it's these guys skittering around that's giving me a hard time. There's the next one. No horrors attached to that one, apparently. Oh, there they are. They were just chilling. I do need some ferrite, though. Or at least a resource I can make ferret from. I don't know why there's two spawning in. I also don't know why my frames are this bad. This planet is... Oh, ow, ow. Planet is running a bit terribly. Alright. Yes. Stop it. Cease. Add. Ow. He hit me. There's one more worm. I need this though. Let me not forget my scuff thing too. Oh, they're not helping. Last one. It must be these guys. It has to be, because the frames drop the moment that they jump out. Also when I shoot, to be fair. Oh my good word. Also, on a side note, does anyone know how to turn off that bracket thing for when people raid in and it covers their message in a nice, neat little... Like, it does look neat to show who has and hasn't come in with the raid. But... Oh, bit me. It also completely floods the chat, so I don't get as much history as what I normally do. I don't know how to turn it off though. I'll have to have a look. It's probably just in chat appearance somewhere. Okay. Are we done?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Dragon King, welcome in! I need highlights new. Oh, that's how people get that stuff. But that opens in a new thing. New chatter and chat appearance.
Ground protection falling.
I don't know how to change that. Definitely not chat appearance. Sure. I don't know. There's little symbols there. Sword. And the camera. A little too confusing. How was No Man's Sky? The matches were alright. Got a couple of wins as Survivor, and we got a good win for Killer. Nice. No Man's Sky's going well. We're doing the expedition at the moment. Despite a couple of distractions. 7 hours in. We look on track to be finishing phase 4 pretty soon. We've cleared out a home for ourselves. And the last thing I want to do before I leave the planet is scan a big giant worm who jumps around this pit occasionally. Let's go get our stuff. And we'll finish building, shall we? Clerics. Oh, there's actually a whispering egg there. Do I have a whispering egg on me? Yes. I wish I knew why this place was so trash for frames.
Ground protection falling.
I've lost my whispering egg. Can't stay long, but I will be lurking. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. And thank you for coming in, Kiwi. Thank you for trusting me with your community as well. Wish you hello. Far out. Subterranean roly-poly thing just came at me. Right. We need wolves. I am out of carbon. $200 might be enough. So are these? That's worth nothing. Hungering embryo. The fragile embryo of a hungering tendril is still dripping with mucal water. It wails and recoils in touch, may be extracted from embryonic sacs with the aid of visceral synthesizer. Seems a bit much. Wormskin folio. Ancient words are carved into this living document. They read, "The Wormlord towers above the dusty earth. Its flesh becomes the sky. Our pathetic shells cannot follow, cannot reach its height, cannot reach its depths. We offer ourselves to the ground. We beg our sacrifice accepted. Flesh rope, which we have 22 of. Sells for a little bit, is highly valuable. Fair. What do we have here? Suspicious shield module. What does it do?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I think I just ate a bug. Oh. Oh. You've been playing a ton of No Man's Sky the past couple of weeks. Still pretty lost in what you're doing, though. I just... For the expeditions, I turn my brain off and just try and follow the list of objectives, really, as best I can. Oh, that's really... That's a bad S-class. We'll stick with it though for now. Right. I think I breathed in a bug. Literally. Am I not? Okay, I wasn't moving it. There. Well, that'll give us 8 more wolves, I think. You know what? We do want a door. We want to keep the wildlife out. And we needed ferrite for this. That's right. There's a metal plating. Right. Okay. Hang on. For some reason, there's no... computer. You have ferrite now. What happened to that? I had 9. I swear I had 9. What happened to the other one? There we go. Landing pad needs metal plating. Which we are 1 ferrite away from getting. Haven't seen you guys in a while. This land is so barren. Alright, this is not Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and stone. Where are the minerals? Where's the Morkite? Molly? Where's that damn mule? I don't normally have sheer cliffs. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you get sheer cliffs in Deep Rock Galactic. You just normally can't do this in Deep Rock Galactic. Closest you get to this is the Scout. There's some stones. You're a plant. Why can't I scan you? There you are. Cobalt. Well, there goes the last of my inventory. I do need ferrite though. You give cobalt and silver. Silver and silver. Carbon. We do have a spare spot free for silver. What silver and silver? Sometimes these do, I guess. Oh, we got a geode first. Classy. I want the silver. Geodes can go home. What does silver refine into? The cobalt will be nice, because I remember cobalt being hard to come by on my other expedition. I'm still recovering from possibly having eaten this bug. And I am not recovering that well. Ooh. Yes? Hi, bye. You came awfully close to probably murdering me. Yay. There's two of them there. I don't even think I have room for sodium. I do have room for sodium. Okay. Should we eat a food? We definitely should go back outside. And let's find out what silver does. What does silver do? Nothing. Ferrite dust goes to pure ferrite, not to metal plating. Cobalt into ionized cobalt, but since we're picking up cobalt, this is worth 1,600 units. Sell at trade terminals. What is the purpose? Obviously it probably has one. Say. Inventory full. So leave this. It is a jetpack power surge. Oof. How long does it last? Oh, about the same as the blue mushrooms, apparently. Cave bulbs in here. I suppose these things aren't exactly high priority. Yeah, they only sell for 5,800 each. I'm gonna have to go back down to get out, aren't I? You know what we might do? Since we're building, we're gonna turn all of that into regular carbon. I don't know if this is worth following through, but I figure worst case scenario, we have the terrain manipulator. Oh, we made it out. Hello. Woo! Ow. Why am I hurt? I look hurt. I look like I'm missing 2 health. That's still there, too. Kind of concerning. How do I get rid of it? I thought I had. This area just hemorrhages frames. Let me double check I don't actually have my filter still applied. No, I don't. Perhaps I should just use those map fragments up. I found out why the X2 there. Came back. They all came back. What am I meant to do then? Bugger off. I know shooting you isn't gonna bloody well help me. That's pure ferrite. I need regular for the There we go. Back to clearing out this egg. Leave me alone. Is the egg gone? Let's hope it doesn't come back. I am sorry, 2 out of 10. Right. And my starship doesn't have any. Okay. Only the rocks have ferrite. Chromatic metal? I'd name that sus too.
Ground protection falling.
One day.
Technology recharge.
One day. The range on you is unreal. Is this more sus? I want as much sus as I can get. You didn't name that one sus?
Units received.
How are we doing? Halfway there. Bondsley? I didn't know there was a Pokemon called Bondsley. But I have my own Bondsley buddy.
No free slots
Suit inventory. Where's all the sus?
Inventory full.
And we're still that one off. I'm gonna have to burn 9 ferrite into ferrite. Pure ferrite. In fact, I might just burn all of that. Why not? Start from scratch. why that doesn't load in though.
Thermal protection falling.
Carbon, we need ferrite dust for the roof, really. Okay. What about this though? What about not ferrite dust for the roof? How does that sound? I think that sounds just lovely. How are we doing?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Beautiful. Upload the base. Got it. It would be really nice if I could change the time of day with the same hotkeys, but this will do. That's a terrible. Terrible. I like that one. There we go. Raider escape. Now we need the Utopia multi-tool upgrade station, which I still haven't replaced. What do I want? Cloaking device is actually kind of neat. Combat scope. Probably could be useful. Waveform recycler, powerful lateral processor inserted into the multi-tool scanning system allows the device to reach significant.
Item received.
Next up, purge a site and prepare syrupy viscera. Cactus flesh. Echinocactus plant to harvest cactus. Whispering eggs found around the abandoned buildings. Larval cores. Hungering tendrils to extract the flesh ropes. Cactus flesh. Oh, that might be fine. Not fine. A thing. Subterranean organic.
Thermal protection falling.
You're large. Hello. I know there's wheat halfway up the hill too.
Inventory full.
Right, do we have anything here that can be used? S-Class full spitter upgrade. I don't think that's a premium slot. This one is. That's fine, we use the bolt caster a lot more than anything else. planet. I thought it was right there for a second. Eh? Alright, so that's that. Install the waveform recycler. What's the thing do? Right, that's just the thing I unlocked.
Technology installed.
Ba-ba-ba. We have aloe flesh. Alright, first things first, we need a refinery. New metal plating, who could have guessed? I need something that turns into ferrite. What I also need... That's magnetized too, and a bunch of microprocessors. Stop going to the multi-tool. Alright. The whole lot is getting magnetized, and then we need to figure out where to find more regular. Let's get rid of these fireworks. I'm just gonna burn them. I either hoard them and keep them, or I use them immediately. Place launch tube via the build menu. Warning, aim away from living creatures. Not recommended for indoor use. Wonder what happens if you use it indoor. Oh. I don't know where the other fireworks are. There's only one space free here, and there were plenty of other... Wait. Also, was that where my code protection went on the starship? Personal force field? What's this? Oh, that's a shield I can activate. I don't need so many things. I'm gonna just... Paralysis motor is nice. I don't need it. Secondary core geology cannon upgrade. I don't know where the other fireworks have been stored. I also just completely burnt that. Let's... Obviously some stuff may have gone to my general storage. By the looks of it. Food processor. More metal plating required. At the very least, give me the trade terminal. Everything needs ferrite. Food. We need a food recycler. The food recycler cannot be built because... metal plating. You know, it makes sense, considering we're also waiting on... Oh no, we have enough of it. Magnetized ferrite. We actually have that. Maybe it is impossible to scan it. Why do you glow? Okay. I also don't know what all that humming is. Amplified cartridges, pulse spitter, S-class. I really do need a better multi-tool. Okay, so we've got a hermetic seal. Cool. I need ferrite. How do I get ferrite? Literally all I need. The other stuff we can get. But I need metal plates. Oh, please. Please tell me you just sell some. 37 of the stuff. Well... Oh, that's even better. Look at that. Oh. We'll get rid of the vortex cubes. We need the lava cores to cook with, apparently. Silver is down 12%. No, thank you. Flesh ropes. Wormskin folio. They're, ooh, terrible in price. Do I have to connect that to this somehow? Is that why I can't access the starship? Because it's not connected by a cable. Food processor can go here. Next up, is it lava cores into baked eggs? No. Let's read first. Cactus flesh deposits from the Enkanu cactus. Locate with the analysis visor. Defeat hungering tendrils. So all three probably make syrupy viscera. Flesh rope. And I leave that in there. In fact, you know what? Let's just put you in here. Easy. I need to go find myself some cactus. If it's cactus flesh, I should have a fairly good idea of what it looks like. It's just a matter of finding any. I think we have our cactus flesh. That's somewhere over there. That might be easy to get. There we go. Beggars can't be choosers. A map like this, I'm surprised we were able to land really anywhere. One day. One day.
Units received.
At least I'm glad with the auto scan thing on, I don't have to worry about clicking and letting go causing the scan to restart. Okay. Go, cactus flesh. Hmm? Subterranean organic structure. Airy fluids. Yay! Right.
Hello there.
Sparkle? Order to 2. What were you streaming this early? Welcome in. Where's my base? How many minutes of aimless wandering ungrounded before you decided you was too tired? There. This old planet is running a little terribly, I taste. The game has been behaving pretty well up until we got here. And then it didn't. Come on. And the eggs are back. Apparently I just have neighbors. Stop it. Go away. Shoo. Yeah, you tell him. Can't bully that guy. Damn neighbors. This nectar. Let's see. Other thing was lava core. No. So, extract lava cores from whispering eggs 2 out of 3. Locate the eggs beyond structure. Hang on. Do we have any? There we go. Let's go bulk the neighbors. You're gonna take a nap until quarter to... Oh wait, hang on. Quarter to 6. It's different times. Completely forgot. Quarter to 6 isn't late. Give me that egg. Oh. Did we take out the nest again? We did. And the only other thing I'm a little curious about is what on earth it means by cleanse an area of biological horrors. Where are we? Prepare processed sugar. Stop toggling. Tell me one thing at a time. Prepare gelatinous membrane from flesh ropes of hungering tendrils. Nightmare sausage by packing the gelatinous membrane into larval cores. And viscera syrup by sweetening the dish with glazing the nightmare sausage in sugar. Where do we get processed sugar? I'm gonna need another one of these. I don't want to wait around too long to cook. Caterpie's been caught by Sparkle. Congratulations. The flesh ropes into gelatinous membrane. You know what? Let me not move that while it's cooking, shall I? But I might move them over here anyway. Right. So, when you pin something, can it stay present on the screen? I don't want to have to keep opening a menu to check. And it keeps toggling and tapping. I don't care about any of this other crap. Show me the thing I have literally told you to show me. Yes, I know there's treasure. Look, we're gonna use one. Now go away. There, get rid of the prompt. Can you tell me what the thing I want you to tell me does, please? Oh, okay. With larval cores to make a nightmare sausage. We're gonna leave the cactus flesh there. We've got plenty of syrup. Alright, if I open and close the menu, what about the log? What if I click on the thing? Prepare processed sugar. Cook syrupy viscera. Place cactus flesh in a nutrient processor to extract cactus nectar, and then cactus nectar probably goes into processed sugar, I take it. Oh. Easy. Although perhaps we'll just take that out and remove this. We'll grab 100 of those. Processed sugar. Let's take some of that out. And then I need another refinery, don't I? This could Take a little while. So, we have the NMS sausage. Let's put some of this stuff away while we wait. Do we already have processed sugar? Same thing. I think we only need 3. But we just need one of these machines to be free. I love how I turn the music up and then it disappears entirely. I think we need to do the opposite. No more music. I have my own music now. 'Cause that's just a little bit more reliable than nothing. I mean, no, I immediately changed my mind. Indecisive today. But I wish I wasn't nothing for 60% of the time. When the music does come through, it's gorgeous. Syrupy viscera, that's what we want. There we go, game. Cooked a vile dish. Nice. In the final phase, Utopia will require a local facility to purge your biological monstrosities. Return to your ship to receive its coordinates. However, local parasites continue to cause manufacturing inefficiencies. Please proceed to your assigned site and purge the harmful life form. Aloe flesh turns into a refreshing drink. Have a little bit of a mess around. I remember doing enough with this. I could make, was it milk and wheat made dough? Eggs and wheat made batter. And that was a core component of the for-profit baking and cooking in the refreshing drink plus a pilgrim berry. Nothing. Plus cocoa. Nothing. 2 refreshing drinks. Nothing. Vile spawn may be extracted from embryonic sacs. Does it actually extract do anything though? The nanites actually Quite a lot of nanites. Nice. Off we go to hunt some. A little ways away. How did you miss the marker? It's the lane for the planet. Wish I could see. Nice. Has to be a cabin down here somewhere. Hope I'm not landing in the nest. Starting to think this would have been easier just to,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
just to have parked at the top and slid my way down.
Units received.
We have a landing pad nearby. We do. I think we have one last navigational data. The question is, how do we use it? I don't remember. Pretty sure these things used to have little tiny spots you could call in your ship from. Oh? We just do it ourselves. The old-fashioned way for now. I see the first worm. I don't want to get too close to it, but so long as we don't kill it, we won't anger the hive. Plenty of space for eggs. Oh, there's the big worm. You know, I'm starting to think this place isn't exactly utopia. Lava core times 3. What happened to the 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's like they get buried in the goop and disappear. Maybe some of them just don't have eggs. Two. That one didn't have an egg. One, two, three, and 4. Two, 3. Guess that's it. Cannot wait to be off this planet. Oh, hello. I checked the room for one of you. Not well enough, apparently. There we are, back at full health. Utopia protocol initiated. Assessing facility safely. Biohazard lessons. Acceptable. Restore facility power. Power restoration. Failed. Site reassigned to Utopia Electronics Division. Thank you, Settler. The cleansing assignment is complete. Completed restoration. Facility scheduled. Power routed. All quality assurance checks. Cleansed. Facility rebuilt to 97% of... Submitted. Space station. The log is barely audible. I have uneasy sense I have accessed something off. So though the recording is paused here, it needs to be just a little more on the track. Utopia. You dug too deep. I am not the first, nor the last. The space station. Evidence for me. The degraded recording hisses then fizzes, and there is only silence. My suit registers a very faint echo from elsewhere in the system beyond.
Don't drink and that's safe. Oh, drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Welcome in, AJ. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Sentinel drone activated.
Bugger off. Big enough problem dealing with these guys already. We got the whole worm god army. Let's get rid of these guys first. There one more? No, the egg core is gone. There. What's that? alive, whatever it is. There's one. Doing well? Glad to hear. I want to try and get properly back into streaming. Because I've got so many games that I need to finish, not just mess around in like this game. Fallout's been a great distraction, but it is more of a mess around game. That much is very much clear, and I should have known that going in, but... Investigate the abandoned station. Do I have a map marker for that? Secondary signal echo. Currently, signal echo is off planet. Did Hello Games ever follow through with that, a bit about being able to physically travel between systems? And if so, has anyone done it? How long is this gonna take? 15 minutes by regular flight? We're gonna find ourselves some fuel here. This is all rare stuff. Don't need rare stuff. There we go. What's this stuff? Well then that can go over there. Hang on. What are we not going to get?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, why not? What's all this weird looking stuff then?
No free slots in ship inventory.
That's fine.
No free slots in ship inventory. Technology recharge.
There we go. Have a lovely cup of tea. We actually are going around the planet. Look at this. Is this the space station? This is all very creepy. There's nothing here. And when I say nothing, I mean the supercomputer is even gone. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Well, hey. Portal home. Atlas Pass V3? Hey! Hey, look on the bright side. At least the corruption didn't get into the Atlas Pass door. Atlas know how to keep their own secure. I'll vote them for that. Let's go find out what's happening over here then. Oh. That looks kind of terrifying. What is that? Okay. That looked different from all the way back there. Got some drinks. A bar and bistro back in the day, perhaps. Another Atlas Pass door. Still secure. "31 credits for the construction history. This report records the history of a planetary facility forming part of the Utopia project. Several sections are curiously absent. Facility founded, plasma deep drill rig operational. Return growth steady at 1%. Overseer's query growth rate. Orbital experience improved. Expenditure. Station trade booming. Redacted hazard encountered. Redacted. Utopia project launch. Facility restored. Plasma deep drill rig operational. Trade routes reopened. Redacted. Facility restored. Plasma deep drill rig operational. Trade routes reopened. The last two entries were repeated over and over across hundreds of pages. You wanna buy some stuff? I got things for sale. Check this out. My starship over there. Some more of these cubes. You want cubes? Everyone loves cubes. Cubes are great. People love cubes. I'm gonna keep the Gek relics to myself for now. 6.4% on the Geoda site. That's kind of a bit better than before. Alright. So we dug up... Well, we already read the log. We knew we dug up something we shouldn't have, but... Where? I don't like the fact that... Is it called the Warden? Because I just got a thing for the Warden. Oh? What's going on?
Technology recharge.
Blooming gem worth 1.3 million. Used for trading. Okay. Do I have access to the... No. I feel like I asked that like half hour ago and just forgot. Inventory's still full. Nice. What is a Roto-Warden companion egg? Robo-Warden... Okay. Ready to hatch! Yay! Utopia Outpost Epsilon located. Reach the outpost to begin the settlement of a new world. Settlers receive their Utopia supply drop upon arrival. We're still doing this, eh? Just gonna ignore all of that we just found out about? What's on this planet? Enderley 8. Didn't we start here? I like these frames. Did I leave Chrome? Not Chrome. Steam browser on or something? One looks rather ominous. Putting it out there. But I swear we've been to this one before. I didn't leave the Steam browser open. Game is just kinda running trash.
Technology recharge.
I did this last time too. I remember we did this whole thing where it was like, oh, I'm a Gek, look, it's me, it's like Gek TV. We've been here. Why is it called Epsilon now? Are we just naming them after the order we see them? Well, let's find out if they would take trade at a better rate than the last place, at least. You know what? We'll take that. -10 on the Geoda site. Not gonna worry.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
24 larval cores, 1.5 million. Don't we have something else worth to sell? That.
Units received.
Flesh robe isn't worth a lot. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Epsilon, Settler. Please identify yourself using this terminal to complete planetary registration. Verifying settler credentials. Successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next restoration assignment. Can it be a little less cursed this time? Hey Shrub, welcome in. 16 hex core. Sixteen nanites. How? That's fine. Nothing wrong with 16. Right, let's pack that in. I do wish it was not hemorrhaging frames like this, but it is what it is. Huh. What don't we need? We never got the geology cannon upgrade. We don't need that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. Salty juice? Catnip! We can make a companion at this base. Why not?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
think they've improved some of the tethered flight controls here. It's not so simple, and it could just be me completely lagging out, but it doesn't feel so simple just to move around as easily. More whispering eggs. Located the final construction zone. Companion register full. Sorry. ND. Have to go. Robo Warden egg. Oh, hello. Amish, do you want an ion battery? Of course you do. Incompatible size, unable to wear accessories. In 24 hours you'll give me an egg. You lay eggs. Okay. Not gonna question it. It's true, it did come from an egg. Maybe we're in the age of electronic synthesization through metabolism. That was a lot of words and I'm not sure made sense even to me. Not metabolism. I guess the term would be gestate? I don't know. How does an egg work? Is that even there? Bloody... I give up. I don't know my words. None of those even sounded real. Do you think I have to keep... Do I have to care for it? It's a robot, right? I feel like I shouldn't have to take care of it. We got a toxic protection module. Let's get rid of one of these. We're gonna just dismantle it. Starship is out of range, but we're gonna put the toxic one in there. We're at a base computer to establish a base. How are you doing? Echo 1, welcome in. Everyone's here today. How is everyone? I need the base computer. We don't have enough pure ferrite, apparently. I'm sorry, 500 pure ferrite? What's that? 364. At least we have all the metal plates we could possibly need. Why did we stop? How's No Man's Sky coming along? We're on the final chapter now. Chapter 4 had a ton of intrigue, and then it kind of just went, yeah, okay, back to doing the regular stuff. So we're building another base and not asking questions. I like this spot right here. Utopia archives reveal no prior settlement attempts on this site. Utopia thanks you for your prompt completion of your settlement reassignment. What's that over there to the north? Something glowing. Copper deposit just over there. Not sure. Alright. Beautify, is that the objective? It says, what do we need? 3 out of 15. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well just stick with the regular. Carbon, hopefully we're fine for... Is there, like, a cheaper version? There actually kind of is. I'm gonna make that. Pure ferrite. How much do we need? 10. Hear me out. Here is a plain timber wall. Here's also a plain timber wall. These cost 25 each. Two of these can do the same job. 10. 20 total. Why would I not use this wall? It is 5 carbon cheaper. Visually doesn't even appear to look different. Not that I'm exactly hurting for carbon in them. Bye. There we go. That's what I want. And we'll just do this again. Do we have variants for this? No. We do need glass. Which we should have plenty of. How much does that make? 40 to 1.
Technology recharge.
Where did the other one go? Nice. Now we upload the base. That almost doesn't look like it fits. I keep forgetting there's a free cam. How am I gonna do this? Smoothly without walking, probably. We'll keep the wider pathway all the way through, shall we? away can we build from our base? I would like a flag. Can we change the style? We're missing 5 pure ferrite. We do have colors. Nice giant flag right here. We'll take... I don't mind the orange blue. We'll take the green. Gonna head out, got D&D starting in a few. Ooh. Homebrew or official? It's not a super smooth. It's not super smooth. Might even redo this bit here. Official Curse of Strat, new DM and player in this one. I have still yet to have my first ever D&D game that isn't a homebrew or character and nothing else. I don't know, I'd really say I lament not having played D&D, but it does seem like an interesting thing. I just can't stop from making stupid characters. I mean, if you've stuck around here long enough, you've seen me make characters in Fallout. You've seen me make characters in most games. And they are either... You get characters like Nicola Cage, where the entire joke is Nicola Cage wants that cake, and I spend 4 hours trying to get that cake. I have probably not the most sophisticated way of designing characters. Most games, let alone D&D, but it probably hurts more in D&D because I just mess around. One of the first homebrews we ever properly committed to, I ended up clearing out a den full of rats in someone's house to earn some money. It was like a side quest, like, oh, we need some money, we need to recruit, we need to get our bearings on combat, that sort of thing, like a bit of an introduction. I killed the rats by pulling out my pistol that I'd managed to get, a revolver, and effectively pulling off Capiora while shooting randomly around the room. But because I kept rolling nat 20s stupidly, the DM just ran with it. But it took a lot of seriousness out of the story. It makes me think I wouldn't be that great in a proper D&D campaign, but maybe with some practice. You prefer a different system than 5th edition? I've heard 3rd is the best. Just from an outsider's perspective of what other people say. Everyone seems to say 5th edition is the best for homebrews, but 3rd edition is the best for official. We are going to call this Wrap to Nowhere. That's better. You like your games more weird, so that'll probably be fine, but way too many rules. Just something I'm enjoying a lot is called Dungeon Crawl Classics.
Incoming storm.
I actually have a tabletop rule set book for the franchise Myst. I bought all of the rules, all of the books, and all of the flavor stuff for it. They went on sale. I saw an advertisement for Cyan World saying that, hey, we do this stuff also. So I kind of splurged, spent €20 on a bunch of books, and very, very happy with the product, but I don't know I'd ever get to play it. But it's based off of an even older tabletop rules set from, I think it's the same company. Who does it? Wizards of the Coast? Do they own it? The same company that do Dungeons and Dragons had this other rule set that never took off. And I've got a Myst franchise booklet that runs on it. Though I don't ever imagine I'll find any people to do a Myst-based, I suppose, sort of figure it out as we go kind of campaign. The books are bloody novel too. Like, I know most rule books are pretty dense, but you've got like a month worth of reading between 4 books. One of them is the introduction to the game and core mechanics for everyone. The other one's the DM's booklet. These are like a lore booklet for people who want to do the world building side of things and actually play to canon. You've got so much reading to do. I need tritium. Is it abundant in asteroid fields? Find asteroid fields and rings of planets. Oh, speaking of, my ship is over there. Perhaps we'll leave that. That should be fine. We've got a launch pad over there to save on launcher fuel. It sounds way too much. I'm sure it'll be fine. When you're dealing with Myst, there is so much going on that you kind of need a novel to catch up on what's happening if you're not playing. Even if you play the games, you kind of need a novel to catch up on what's happening. But that's the universe, the story, and the background lore, because this world was designed to be lived in first and a game second. I still detest that the devs seem to think that it's canonically called Dunny, because it's D''N', and I propose that it should be, as many others have also said, Dunny, not Dunny. But we can't really argue with the people that made the universe. It's just gonna pain me to hear the people in the games actually saying Dunny. That aside, there's like backstory, there's lore, there's 7, 8 games now worth of story content too. You have the original Myst, which has been rebranded like 17 times since 1993. You've got Myst, Real Myst 3D. Myst 3D, the old classic one, when that would have been like the Windows 98 days, 95 days when Myst 3D came out. Then you had the remake of Real Mist and Real Mist 3D. I think they may have bundled the remake into one release either initially or recently, because I remember having to re-buy another copy. For some reason. Either I missed one or they rebundled it, I don't remember, but there's one that I'm pretty sure you can hot switch between 2D and 3D exploration to suit your preference. After that, you have the game I've never finished any except the first, let's be clear. They're puzzle games. I suck at puzzles sometimes, but they're different puzzles. Like, I don't know how to explain that better. It's like an old style PC puzzle game as opposed to what you get now, where the puzzle is kind of just laid out in front of you with the answer readily there. So I beat the original Myst, I never beat Ribbon, I never beat Myst 3 Exile, and I've never played anything after Exile. But the core of the story is fairly simple. Forget his name. It's not Atreus, is it? I think it might be Atreus, and his sons Cirrus and Achenar are the three characters you get in the core first game. After that, they introduce his wife Catherine. I think Catherine is mentioned in part of some of the clues in the first game as well. One of, it must be from memory. Is it Catherine's birthday that you need as one of the clues that you have to use in one of the puzzles? And then it's all stuff like that. It's like, you just gotta keep note of every bit of information you're given. Because 3 hours after you're told someone's birthday, randomly, you get exposition at the start of the game. It's like, do you remember when we first met? Our anniversary? That gorgeous night on December 31st, blah 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 blah. And it's like, we've been together for 41 years. They don't even tell you the date. It's like split up. And you might not think of anything of it at the time, especially with modern puzzle games, but then a half hour later, 2 hours later or so, you'll be staring at a constellation map, and the constellations are changed based on the date and time you punch into the computer. It was a different time for puzzle solving. Nothing so brain dead as what we get these days. But also, sometimes a little on the nose with where to find the answers. A lot of what I did in the original Myst was a bit of dumb luck. Most of my problems with Ribbon is having not played it enough to figure out the puzzles. I need just more time to dwell on the game while I'm playing it and figure it out. And then Myst 3 Exile, I've beat up until the last puzzle, which I've tried 5 times and cannot get right. And the problem with the final puzzle of Myst 3 Exile is that if you bugger it up, well, you either do it or you don't, right? So if you don't do it right, and you go to the end, then you get stranded on the island with no way out. If you do it right and go to the end cutscene, then you escape. And you go to like the final chapter of the game. I keep doing it the wrong way. I couldn't figure it out. I played that game start to finish like 5 times. That was the first time I'd ever considered save scumming to just redo that final puzzle. Back before I realized that probably would have saved me a lot of hassle. We need to head somewhere. I'm not actually sure. Tritium. Come on. There we go. One day, I will love to play through the Myst franchise on stream, but I have way too many other games I've left unfinished at this point to be starting another whole 100-hour franchise. Where's this asteroid field?
slots in ship inventory.
Or not.
3 slots in suit inventory.
Let's get rid of that. How much do we need? 25? I played through the starting puzzle of Mystery Exile so many times, I think I would actually just be able to solve that one near automatically. It was a color light reflection puzzle using these lamp prisms. And the hardest part was getting the first light to light up. The first lamp to light. Once you did that, you just had to basically follow a pattern that you were told. Stop it. And stay up. Go. It's on the ship. I am big brain. Why are you still on fire? I would love the planet-wide upgrade on the ship inventory. Device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable the transportation of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such devices can send and receive products and substances to reuse as exosuit over something like 200 units, right? Let's actually have a look what we get though. I want that upgrade then.
Item received.
The irony of the starship being out of range. Alright. Next thing... I need a hermetic seal. Because I need you to all go like so. We have more weird food, salty juice, and more weird stuff there. Now that that's done, grab this back out. You know, I'm not gonna build it. No. Actually, I'll probably scrap most of this and trade it in. I've got enough credits to get myself a decent ship once I warp out of here. Speaking of, I'll need a warp core. What's next? We need discover creatures on the final world. After that... Why am I back at phase 4? Hold on, the final phase? Oh, okay. 0 systems map, 0 distance traveled, distance walked, nanites earned. Oh, of course distance traveled. That's measured in light years. 0 light years, there you go. Pinpoint a gas hotspot. Survey for a gas hotspot. Venture beyond the Utopia system. Warp beyond back in. That could be done a specific way, so we're not going to get too ahead of ourselves. Survey for a gas hotspot. The survey device allows the location of underground resources which can be harvested with the appropriate extractors or generators. See construct an industrial surveying section of the guide. Construction. Industrial surveying. The survey device is an upgrade for the multi-tool analysis visor. We have just received that. We're out of space. What is this? Actually kind of a good boost. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm never gonna use it. Quantum and a magnetic resonator. So, ionized cobalt, magnetized ferrite, antimatter, apparently. We can ionize cobalt. I have spent the entire morning feeling like bugs are crawling all over me. Is that a symptom of anything? I'm a little concerned at this point. Magnetized ferrite next. We need 40 of it. Oh. That will be enough. no, I did the math twice. We only need 80, right? No, we don't. We need 2, don't we? 3! Alright, we need some ferrite. I need another 80 ferrite. Ugh. What should I name my little area? There we go. It'd be nice to finally get rid of this multi-tool. Endpoint gas spot. How would I know? Ah, analysis mode. Gas survey, mineral survey, power survey, target sweep. I never knew this module actually existed. I think I've seen it and I may have purchased it, but I've never actually applied it. And I think the idea was, and Tone said when he was running it, you would want to just scan as much as you can before you actually finish the expedition. Because if you scan as much as you can, payouts that I'm getting now are insane. 64,000, 100,000. That's right there. Gotta stand on it this time, not like the other analysis visor. Oh. Do I have to do anything? Any other birds I can scan? I need one more creature. I know there was one over there that I hadn't got yet. Oh, survey for subterranean gas. That was it. Nice. Where is that red dot?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Do we have any info on the last guy? Always active in the ground. Subterranean? Like, in the ground? Got him. Oh my gosh, look at him! Like something out of Spore. Hello. Can I jump on your back? No. I like your hands. Almost 10 hours and we did the expedition. We didn't exactly crunch for time, to be fair. We've taken so long, we might actually be able to finish the second one quicker, still, despite clocking up 3 hours doing nothing. Alright. There we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I get the feeling a lot of stuff has disappeared. Oh no, maybe I put it in food store. I have to say, I get the feeling a lot of stuff has disappeared to, general storage again. I can run a starship too. Do I not have the Gek symbol? I've got the Gek nib. Gek effigy? Okay. Oh well.
Technology recharge.
Right. A warp hypercore requires a storm crystal. I wouldn't mind getting given one of those. I don't think we've had any planets that have had storm crystals on them. How many do we have? 3. Module? Have. And a backpack. One might actually be worth it. Never mind. What do we have? Just gonna get rid of the A class with the S class, right? No questions asked. Install the hyperdrive.
Technology installed.
I don't remember what antimatter needs, but condensed carbon 25 chromatic metal. Right. We have more than enough. Obviously gonna need more of those for the warp. Chromatic metal we're missing out on at the moment. Oh. Where did I put my other... Water breathing apparatus. Oh, we definitely need more chromatic metal. Oh well. We need 125 chromatic metal, which I think is 250 copper. Do we have any copper nearby? Paraffinum, copper, 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 all over there. We're gonna go in that direction and get ourselves some copper. We'll be clear hopefully by hour 10, because that would be a nice clean cut. So at this rate, yeah, we have to be clear by hour 10 because we're switching over to ESO in half hour. Right. Meowth escaped! It's a good Pokemon that I read after the fact. So many I just never read. But every time I actually check, it's always something like Meowth. Do you actually care about terrain? Apparently I'm good. And there's another one right there. Paraffinum. Salt. Concentrated gas cloud. Oh, that was when I scanned, right? There's the other copper deposit. Thought it was a little closer, but oh well. That one's... there we go. So we should start refining. We probably have enough. Still can't craft because I'm not at base. We'll have to get back there. Yellow. Butter. I suppose if it's coming from a plant, I can't believe it's not butter. Cavern.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There they are.
Units received.
Have we already scanned the cave, Mallows?
Units received.
Got it.
Units received.
Coming sucks down there. I'll do it here. We're gonna need some more. So there are my other bases. Pretty sure my base on this planet is this way. What's that one? Unnamed. "15 minutes." These are the frames I used to get before changing the settings. A good thing I got the extra chromatic metal. How many do I need? 5. Now I need carbon nanotubes, apparently. I don't think that's enough. I think we get 3 more? Okay, barely enough. Hyperdrive module. And now I need a antimatter container. Antimatter housing. requires ferrite dust. It'd be too simple to be over just yet. Right. That's done. Venture beyond the Utopia system. Or to take Utopia beyond this star. So, the story about digging up something out of the ground seems to have been perhaps related to the worm itself. We either made them or found them. I don't think there was much more to it than that. We're done.
Don't drink and tap safe. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Suppose we sell that. Is there any other reason to keep it? I mean, is there any reason to do anything? We're done. Storage augmentation 12.
Units received. Units received.
I've done the expedition, so I've unlocked all this stuff on my other character now, and I'm probably gonna delete this one. Hey, a human. Wave. I mean, this is all on a different character, isn't it? Storage augmentation. Are they for something? Starship expansion module. Okay. And there's no way to transfer things, is there? I mean, there's technically not even any reason to finish the other save. Other than just to check it off my checklist, I suppose. Ah! Can I buy things with this? I can. Oh. So I guess this is how you don't participate in the thing? As a decal decoration. And I sell credits. Sell for credits. Suspicious package. Tech. Goods. Arms. Repair kit. We already have detoxified slime. Tentacled banner, appalling banner. I know what that thing. A wriggling companion. So obviously the taint. So this is where I might actually need to jump to someone else's save because I don't think I can reach my other locations. We got Ram to Nowhere, Board's Rescue, Crater Escape, Rendezvous 3, J-Cliff, Board's Rescue? What's the difference? My first base, Valley, these ones both have photos taken. I don't get what all these are. My bases, space station, other bases. So maybe I won't get rid of the character until I can offload a fair amount of this stuff. Not that I really need it, but that right there would be amazing on my other character. The Utopia Speeder. Hang on, you just get... What the hell? Wait. I want this on my other... Can I trade myself? Can I trade a player for this and then trade it back to me? I want this on my other character. You want to permanently decline this reward. You will not be able to claim it later? No, I want it. Claim ship free. Congratulations! All expedition goals complete. Your save will now convert to a standard save. If you wish to continue, earn rewards can be collected on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis companion on the space anomaly. I guess we'll have to go check that out on our main save, but we are switching over to Elder Scrolls Online for now, so I'm gonna make a quick save, and I'm gonna jump off, start my quick, fresh cup of tea timer, and then we'll boot up Elder Scrolls Online. Problem I always have, every single time I play No Man's Sky, I have this same problem, where I don't want to stop playing no matter how long I play. I will eventually stop playing. Right? There's a point where I just run out of gusto to keep going. Before that point, I am here. Right? I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls Online, and then come back to this, stream or no stream. That's what's going to happen. Game is a curse. So, I definitely need a new multi-tool. Okay, that is irrelevant. I need to figure out, first things first, whether or not I can actually get... How long ago was the save? 11 seconds? I need to figure out if I can log into my regular... So, Utopia aboard Rodrigo Noik Hub. Playtime 7 hours, 34 minutes. So we have 3.5 hours to rush through the final half of the first thing. I'm going to do it just to see if I can. Then we have this one here, which is a normal save now. 66 hours, 22 minutes, which is my quote-unquote main save, short of the permadeath main save, right? These two are my core main saves. Utopia one, I'm gonna have as a... I'm just gonna finish it. I'm also gonna hit that on 60 and just see if that affects the game too much. Alright. I guess what I would do first things first is I'll jump into my main save, the normal save, and I will... This is planning after, don't worry. But I'm gonna jump in there and check whether I can Quicksilver Synthesis all of those rewards I just got, especially that ship. I want that ship. Kind of a lot. Yeah. Wait. Play. I love how it's a non-Steam game and Steam still checks for Steam Cloud saves. Although that would be a great feature, I won't lie. Custom cloud save locations on custom games, non-Steam games added to library. You get so many. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not a big update, but that's a client update, so I don't hold out hope that we're not gonna be having issues here. PC EU. I'm gonna be taking a break anyway, so this works out if the client has to update, but it also isn't great. Short break, not a long. Who are we playing as, Sparkle? I'm also in the nest if you want to just join the call. Holy cow, how many messages do I have? Well, minimize Discord for 3 seconds and you get 17 DMs out of nowhere. Ooh, Crazy's been cooking. Oh, that's his Subway stuff he was cooking before. One regular, one maple and oatmeal. The maple and oatmeal one looks gorgeous. I'll jump to... Oh, I can either jump to Secret Stream or Nova's Noli for now, but I'm going to be taking a short break while the game updates. Yes, indeedy. Backdoors. Oh, hey! You know, there is a very rare few times where I get to say, I like how the client looks. It's just the background, I'm sure of it. They changed it from the high isle, the textures, to the new one. But I like it. It looks better. The blacks look blacker. It looks more poppy. That sounds trash. I am great at words, please. M home. Check that now. Sliding doors. Um. I think it's about I go on this break before I get too caught up. I'm just quickly smashing through some of these DMs that I've got in the Right, that's updating. The first 20% is going to take an hour, and the second 20% is going to take 3 minutes. I also need to write my title, but I'm just going to click submit on PCEU, nothing for now, and change the category to ESO. Can I write ESO? No, I cannot. I write scrolls online. Again. Nice. I take it you just sent that message about the thing I replied to. Also suspicious as hell. I don't think you've ever been in here before. Doesn't say first time chat. You've snuck in here before without me either noticing or remembering. You could pick which one's more likely. I think I lost sleep. I won't read this out loud because it's a thing. It is time for me to go to break, okay? Let me even while I'm here. We need backup capture.